Okay, I'm ready. I just had like a couple more things I had to finish up on there, and we're good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to this a meme of a stream. It is a little bit of a meme. You know, we'll see how much of a meme. We got formerly Slam Fan, Drive, Solar, Vladis, Violet. Everybody, welcome on in. Thank you for the good yearnings. Am I dateable? No, I'm taken. So, I mean, in a sense, yes. I must be some level of dateable to have gotten to the point where I'm taken. So, you know, that's something, I guess. That's. There you go. All right, so we're gonna jump on to this screen. Bada bing, here we go. I went and made a tier list with every single enemy in the game on it. All of them. And we're just gonna like go over this. I'm gonna talk about the pros and the cons of dating the different creatures in the Noita universe. Why though? I don't. It's funny. It's a meme. It's just funny. Who cares like how dangerous a monster is? That's not funny. There's nothing interesting about that. It's obviously, I don't know. It's like it depends on the situation, really. Just leave it at that. I would date this. Oh shit! I don't think passive. Oh yeah, no, passive monsters did make it on. Thank goodness. Is this Noita Smasher Pass? No, this is significantly more cultured than that. Okay, this is more of a romantic thing than the would you fuck a fish? That's not what this is about. Boredom says Alias. Why? I don't know. It's funny. That's why. it's just funny. We don't need to worry too much about it. All right, I'm gonna like start to make these tiers more specific as we go. All right, Drive, calm down. All right. So surely Hammies is S tier. I think rating Hammies is going to be interesting. Okay. Enlightened Alchemist is minus S tier. Everyone else is F tier. Which one is the Enlightened Alchemist, Violet? Are you talking about the one with the fucking ultra long tongue? This freak? God damn. Listen, we'll get around to that. I was thinking about this one too. I'm like, oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. So there's two living wands on this list. There's Taika Sova, and then Taika Sova is a random wand. You don't know what you're gonna get. And then you've got, you know, your own programmable wand. That will do whatever you want. Like that's, I mean, I don't think that's very dateable, but like you could make that sexual. So I don't know. This conversation is too horny for me. I'm sorry, Jesse. It's just... Listen. Alright. Can an like it... Technically speaking, there is like an invisible ghost holding this wand. Are we gonna talk about that, or are we talking about the wand? This is weird, and I'm just
Which one are you on?
I'm talking about this one.
It's got a heart.
You can program it to have anything on it.
Okay.
I would not date an invisible ghost. you would. They have to be visible, Dexter.
Invisible ghost.
Okay, this is purely on dateability. This one, you cannot date the invisible ghost. You can program charm on toxic sludge. This wand is pre-programmed and dipped in pheromone to love you automatically. It does love the player. The question is, do you love it back? And the answer is, you can program a wand to do anything in Noita. I think it deserves at least like a B tier.
Anything.
Can date a wand post date, gonna be wild. I'll give it a B tier. We'll start. I do love it back. Well, there you go, Ruthane. Sorry, wand, you're going in the friend zone. Oh my god. It's more like a sex toy. But it's animate. It's animate, so it's alive. Okay? It like if you're having a purely sexual relationship, you know, you're missing out on like a lot of the good parts of dating. But like that's still a good part of dating. So like, you know, it gets in there. It's a B tier. Fine. Now, this is a truly chaotic wand. This wand cannot Don't go find that Pooley. This is don't do it, Jesse. Okay. We've got the lentil llamas. No, please no. Okay, so we've got the chaotic version of this wand. You do not get to program this one. This one is normally hostile, but in this situation, we're going to assume that all of these creatures are under the effect of they're in love with us. Okay, this is what we're going to be going based off of. This is not a hostile situation. How you doing there, Martin? Welcome on in. So, I mean, I feel like the chaotic nature of this wand is, you know, it's spicy. I feel like the relationship could go up in flames in a moment, or it could work out. It could be pleasantly surprised. Things could be good. You know, you never know. I feel like I personally prefer like more stability in my partner. And because of that, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in D tier. And we're actually gonna make another like couple of tiers. I'm gonna make an F tier, because we're gonna like start naming these as well probably. I think this one is a little lackluster, like a blind date. This shit could be like really fun, but it could also be terrifying. Like you never know. They're the kind of person that could like break into your house at night after one date, and like that's just terrifying. You know, that's some scary stuff. I don't know if this is the least Noita or most Noita thing I've randomly stumbled into. Welcome on in, Mark. Listen, we're goofing. All right, we're gonna talk about the mushrooms here really quick. At least some of them. We're not going to talk about all of them, but I'm going to talk about these three really quick. Could you imagine getting a random saw blade wand? Yeah, that would be a bad time, for sure. Alright, so we're talking about these three mushrooms, because they are, like, all pretty much identical. This thing is just the most impermanent thing ever. You give it one hug, and it explodes. Like, that's not what you want in a relationship. That's like, easy F tier territory. Not to mention, this thing, it'll just, like, keep spawning over and over. You won't be able to get rid of it. It's awful. In fact, that one's getting its own tier. We're gonna say like the weird stalker energy We're gonna give it the weird stalker energy tier. There we go. And we're gonna put that there, and then this is gonna be F tier. There we go. All right, that's going into weird stalker energy. And these two are going into F tier. This one has a bigger explosion, which is not any more impressive. It's still a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Just not. These are not it. Martin, please. Stalker is a turn on. You know what? This is my personal tier list. If you would like to make a tier list with the alias Noita enemy tier list, it is available on Tiermaker. I would encourage you all to make your own tier lists and post them in the Discord. Is it a coincidence you're starting with all the phallic-looking ones? Yes, it is. It is purely coincidental. That is not intentional. Did you end up finding the bosses? I did, Plasma. We did end up finding the bosses. Okay. This dude, you need to hold a special item to even see them. And, like, we're gonna assume that it's not going to deal damage to us on contact like it does to everything else because we're on the same team. If we're dating in a relationship, we're on the same team, we're not taking damage from just contacting each other. That would be silly. That said, it is just a giant floating head. It is shy, which is, you know, that's like it's something, I guess, if you're into that. You know, I feel like you're gonna have to do some serious chasing. There's gonna be like a lot of work. There's a lot of work that needs to be done to like open this relationship up. And I'll be honest, they're not much of a looker either. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. That's head game. It's gotta be. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Listen, we'll give it a D tier. It's not awful. I'll put it above the chaotic nature of this one. We've got a fucking toaster. See, we're kicking off New Year with true degeneracy. Welcome on in, CK. Suckles, how you doing? Good God, Mindsign. Very dateable toaster. God. Alright. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need some more social stimulation than what I'm going to get out of a toaster with lasers. So I think we make a new tier above F tier, and it's gonna be the Roomba tier. Because, like, the Roombas have a personality, but it's not good. Like, it's you wouldn't date a Roomba. You're not gonna date a Roomba. Let's be real. Maybe you will date a Roomba. I don't know. We're gonna have 50 tiers at the end of this, and that's okay. What's that? Wow. Michaela confirmed for dating Roomba, potentially. Alright. We have Dynamite Guy. Dynamite Guy is pretty funny. He's a funny dude. He doesn't have much in the way of looks, but he's got some character. He's a bit of a goofy one. I think he's funny. He does know how to use a wand, which is impressive. You know, I feel like they'd be like pretty outgoing, explosive personality. You know, they're pretty good. They're all right. I'll give them a C tier. They're decent. He's festive. That's true. Okay, B tier. High B. High B. They get into the holiday spirit. All right. Yeah, that gives them a lot more character. That's true. All right. Yeah, the easy B tier. Good call there, Mudpunk. That goes up a tier for me. That's a Koopa with a grenade. It's not a Koopa with a grenade. Oh my god. He does have a cousin that can cook. That's true. We'll get to him later. Now, this guy, he's a little bit more serious. He's got the mask on. He's I feel like he's just, like, doing his job. I don't think he's as into it as the guy without the mask. I'm gonna put him in the C tier. He's not the one dressing up for Christmas. He's here to get the work they done. That's all. It's simple. All right, we got the acid spitter there. I mean, they are lookers, I guess. That's true. Exactly, another day, another dollar type there, Mudpunk. I don't know if you're gonna get, you know, you're not gonna have the deepest relationship with this guy, you know? These eyes are for seeing you better. I don't know how I'd have a relationship with a floating eye, but all I know is, like, if you're sickly, you're definitely going down in the dateable game. You know, like, that's like, you know, that's a really big commitment to date someone who's, like, permanently sick, you know? So I think for that we're gonna have to drop him into F tier. At least the sick one. The sick one has to go into F tier because I'm not I can't be taking care of someone. I'm busy, you know? Harsh but true. Like, it's just the way of the world, you know? Maybe for the right sickly floating eye, there could be one special sickly floating eye where we could make it work. But that's not at all what I said, Mudpunk. I never said those words. Oh my god. Who is the toxic one now? They're acidic, not toxic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not taking it out of context at all. Yeah, exactly. Alright. But this one, you know, he's got a little... Ruth Payne, what the hell? None of these words have been said. None of these words have been said. Alright, for the time being, you know, I'm not, like, super interested in the giant floating eye, personally. That's not really my thing. And I'm not a super big fan of acid either. I feel like you'd like get heartburn from like a smooch, which doesn't sound great. Like, they're not quite like F tier, but I'm gonna put them in like D tier. It's not great. And now we've got the Alchemist. Alchemist could be like a top tier. I feel like Alchemist could be like very, very, very high tier. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. I don't know why YouTube is recommending you this, but welcome in. Alchemist is ready for any situation. Alchemist can hook you up with some real shit. Definitely something to think about. Walter White of Noita. I feel like there's like this guy has an answer for literally everything. But he's also a bit, like, dangerous. But, like, maybe I like a little bit of danger, you know? I think Alchemist is very high tier. I think Alchemist might be S tier. The only problem with Alchemist is that, like, they're going to be competed for. There's going to be a lot of people after Alchemist, you know? I'm gonna... I don't think they're quite S tier yet. Let's make an S+, or an A+, rather. Let's do that. That sounds good. A+. Add row above. There we go. I keep messing this up. One of these days I'll figure out how this program works. There we go. There's an A+ tier, and that's where Alchemist goes. Beautiful. We've got an ant. Now, these ants have not proven to be eusocial like the other ants in real life. Which means this ant probably has, like, a personality of its own. What's up, Wito? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I don't even know if I want to click on... Put player ghost and SSS or right. We'll see. Outlandish, welcome on in. It's just stream. No one will love you more than yourself. We're getting there, Weeto. We gotta get there. Got a long way to go here, all right? So we've got the ant. I mean that's a lot of appendages. There's a whole bunch of them, but they're also like acidic. I'm gonna assume that like you're gonna get heartburn if you do go in for a smooch. Like that's probably just gonna happen. I don't know if it's worth it. You might even get your tongue melted out. What else can we say about the ant? I mean, you could probably like ride the ant like a horse if you were in a relationship, and that would be fun. That'd be cool. Really good piggyback rides or whatever. I don't know. I feel like the ant always wants to just like hang out in dark places and do drugs. I don't know. It's not really... I mean, like, some of that sounds okay, but not all of it. Back massages. Yeah, that's true. Great at carrying things. They'd be able to carry in all the groceries for you. Bruh. You know what? You're actually selling me on the ant a little bit. I think that we could have, like, a good relationship. It just wouldn't be, like, super physical, you know? I think it could work. We'll put him in like a C tier. This is decent. We've got the robot assassin. The robot assassin is a total asshole in game, but he is pretty cool. He's got a sword. He is in peak physical condition. That's true. He'd be your asshole. That's true. He would definitely like pay for dinner, for sure. He would 100% be able to pay for every single meal ever. He is a professional, that's true. I feel like he'd be ready for just about anything. He's got a lot more character than the toaster, that's for sure. I think I could make we could make like a robot relationship work with the assassin, you know? Shield is a +2. That's true. He only does quickies like this. I think he's like a B tier. I agree. I think he's pretty good. I think he goes above the wand. Now this is the shit posting on here for. Oh, come on in. No Kestrel. All right, we've got the vomit mage. This guy literally specializes in throwing up. A bird fan, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm into I don't think I can make this work. I'm not into any of that. That is like some kinky shit, and I'm not into that. Do we need a kink tier? Do we need a kink tier now? Is that a real thing? I don't know. I feel like this guy's too busy, like, drinking and throwing up over and over, and that's all he does. That's his whole life. I don't like it. I'm not into that at all. Like, this guy's definitely even below F tier. Okay. Here. I guess we'll go with an if you're into that tier. If you're into that. There we go. And that's gonna be a... There we go. New tier. If you're into that tier. The kink shame tier. Okay, this is staying F tier. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. Friend is S tier. Well, listen, we'll get around to it. All right. We got some more freaking robots. Some of these are a little bit more friend-like than others. Should we have a friend zone tier? I feel like friend zone tier should be just above Roomba tier. That would make sense. That could be good. I'm trying to. It's hard to like differentiate these guys. It's hard to remember which is which. Can a robot love you back, or is it a glorified toaster? I don't know. Friendzone and Roomba tier is pretty much one and the same. They're pretty close. I'm gonna Roomba tier these bots. I'm sorry. We got a lot of creatures to go through. Yeah, I think we Roomba tier the whole thing. That's the correct answer. We're gonna have a not applicable tier as well. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with the not applicable tier? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a not applicable tier, and it's gonna encompass anything that we shouldn't be dating. This thing is like a baby, so we're not dating babies. Not gonna do that. NA gaming tier. Wow. Okay, fine. We'll do not applicable. One of these. All right. We've got. I gotta check the name of this one. Hang on. Let me open it up. I gotta open up the creature wiki really quick. Okay. That is one of the new creatures. That is the anger spirit. This guy is literally mad all the time. They're dead. They're dead and they're angry. Toxic as fuck. I don't know. I don't like angry people. I don't like getting angry. I don't like angry people. Angry people can. I think. Yeah, it's a new one. A bird fan. It's a new creature. We're gonna go ahead and put the anger spirit in like F tier. It sucks. Weird stalker tier. It could be restraining order tier. I think weird stalker tier is restraining order tier. I think that's the same thing. Now we've got a single mother. I don't know if I trust this thing to like I automatically I'm kind of locked in with a family. You get a whole family with this one, and that's a big responsibility, you know. Also, where are all these kids coming from? Like, are they getting paid for like these children? Are they having the are they getting the child support they need for their children? I don't know what's going on here, but I think this is a dangerous game to play. Shooting them out like a cannon joke is applicable here. Alias hates children confirmed. What the hell? They do drop cash. They drop a pretty good amount of cash. You're right. I think they might be able to like afford their children, but like it's still like a little strange. I don't know. I think it would be difficult to make it work. I think if you tried really hard, you could make it work. I think this is a high effort relationship, but you could get something meaningful out of this for sure. All right, this is the large. Hang on, let me get the name. This is the large firefly, right? I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it. Let's see here. Should be up here. No, where is it? Should be somewhere around here. There's the slimes. Robots, mages. Where is it? It's a greater firefly. Here it is. The Sertuli Carpinen. There you go. Hang on, I'm just gonna put this on my other screen so that way I can like read the names better. Because I would like to read some of the names. I think that's fun. I mean, it is hot. It's literally lava hot. It's a bug. But we're not like worried about race here, okay? We're not really taking that into. You would get unlimited warm hugs, for sure. lots of brothers and sisters or whatever. You know, lots of big family. You get to meet a lot of people. You know, maybe you get invited back to the hive. Yeah, they can fly you for free. You could never go on a water-based date. That's true. But like if you really care about somebody, you got to work around that sort of thing, right? And I think there's enough pluses here to make it work. I'm gonna go with like a B tier. I think we could make it work. It could be fun, you know. And then we've got the skeleton who has the detachable head. B tier for B adjacent creature. Why is Toothy Spider not an S tier yet? We'll get there, Sword Suri. Will Bone. I mean, it's pretty inspirational that they continue to decide they decide to continue living on even after all their flesh is melted from their bones, you know? Like that's pretty cool. I feel like you could get through some tough times together. They'd have a lot of life experience. You know, they seem like they took pretty good care of their bones overall. They might have even been a wizard at one point because they can cast fireballs. They do probably have like a lot of money too. That's just like a free win. I think we'll give them an A tier. I think that's our first A tier. It's pretty good. Now, with the skull, like the skull on its own, they're gonna have like a hard time doing stuff. I don't know. Do we just put like all three? I guess if we put them together, it's you can put them back together. I'm gonna say that like in a relationship, you gotta, no matter what, you gotta stick with them. You know, we can find a way to make that work. That's fine. The skull is better on its own. My goodness. All right. We've got the once again another single mother. There's surprising amount of those. But this one's even worse. Like this one's actually much worse. Like they don't get nearly as much money. The children are much more annoying. Like they're very ill-behaved, and I feel like a part of that is no, let it be known that single mothers won't be ranked higher. I don't know. I feel like they really it's just a lot. They've been hurt so many times before. And every time they get hurt, it's more children out of nowhere. Like, what the hell's that all about? You get in an argument and they have a child? Like, that sounds terrible. I think this is an F tier. I'm sorry. It's just terrible. Yikes, it's my outlet. Listen. There's way too many ways this can go wrong. Now, we've got a triangle, a diamond, a square. I almost called it a triangle. I think this one's going in the Rumba tier. That is, it's a gem. Are we gonna talk about the gem? Are we gonna talk about the gem? Death. What? Good evening. How you doing there, Eagle Wolf? What are we ranking them by? Potential girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, that's... I bet you can get a meaningful conversation with it. Okay, it's literally in hell. Some big child... I'm not a child hater, Zoo. I'm not a child hater. I'm just saying that I don't think I could handle like 20 little globlets sprinting around, running into me. Like it's too much. There's one thing. It's different. Like look, this one made it into D tier. That's pretty decent. I think there's potential. I'm just saying that, like, you know, there's. What is this? People are really hung up on this one. Oh my god. All right, I'm more confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right. Hey, Michaela. What?
Things I'm hearing coming from in here.
You said this was a great idea, Michaela.
Didn't realize you'd be shaming.
I'm not shaming. There's no shame.
Yeah. Single mothers are
great. Yes, it happens.
Probably wonderful partners.
Except this one, who has 20 terrible children, which that reflects poorly on the mother. Okay, I'm just saying.
You try to raise 20 children on your own.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not even try it with somebody. That's too many children.
Wow.
That's all I'm trying to say. People are making a big deal of it. Oh my god. All right, listen. This you find this crystal in hell. They are a bad boy. Are you gonna get involved in this, Michaela?
I'm painting.
Oh, okay.
Just don't get too controversial over here.
I'm not trying to get controversial. It's the perfect number of children then. I don't know, like 1 or 2 probably. 0 to 3 maximum.
The perfect number of children probably depends on the family.
That's also true. They are rich. They're extremely rich. They're in hell. They're a bad boy, for sure. They're pretty indiscriminate. They just kind of shoot in all directions when they get near something. Now, once again, I'm gonna point out it is a mineral. That's true. But this mineral does have like a fair amount of, like, it's just a rock hard body. I don't know. I don't know if you could get much. You could get like a free dinner. There's like a free dinner in it. You know what? Free dinner tier. D for dinner tier. You get a free dinner. That's a deal. Polyamorous rich bad boy. Good God. Rock hard body from being at the sewer. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God. Is this I thought that the last stream of 2023 going into 2024 was going to be the worst stream of the year, but here we are again. Moved from YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Worst, more like best. Yeah, I guess how are we going to top this one? Alright, Baby Spider, that's going in the NA tier. We just automatically can place those ones in there. We got a plant. It spits acid in like a pollinating sort of manner. We already failed 2025, 2024, 2025 is gonna be our year. It's got kind of enticing colors. It's true. It's got like lots of like ways it could, you know, give you a hug or something. You're saying it's promiscuous? I guess it is just trying to like get its seed out into the world. But that's what flowers do, right? I think this might be an if you're into that tier. You can put it in a pot if it misbehaves. That would be fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into the if you're into that tier. that's where it's going. That's where this is the Alchemist. We're gonna say it's the whole Alchemist, not a Grand Alchemist. Yeah, exactly, Brewhark. Honey, I can't help it. It's in my nature, you know? That's... that isn't it. Oh... my god. Okay, so we're gonna say this is the whole Grand Alchemist. Grand Alchemist is quite the lad, quite the Chad. You know, very smart. You could really hold like an intelligent conversation with them. There may be like a little bit unhinged, but that's just part of the fun, really. They have lots of magic. They have a sweet place. They're one of a kind. I mean, they're not entirely one of a kind if you go like into parallel worlds. There's more of them, but you know we'll get down to them later. He is the size of a house, but like we're not worried about. Like I don't mind that. That's fine. He does have a tendency to throw your arguments back at you. He's a little quick to just like throw it back in your face. That's true. He does have some sweet spells. They do have a fairly large amount of money. They're pretty well off. I think they do have some personality flaws. You're not wrong. They are quick to deflect. And they've made some mistakes in their life too. I'll give him an A+ tier. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work, but there's you know everybody's got flaws, you know? It's one of those things. How you doing, Fury? Don't you think we might have some chemistry with them? Are you suggesting that the player character and Alchemist are related? We're not doing this from the perspective of the player character. It's just me. It's just that's how we're doing this, just in case anyone's wondering. S tier for infinite spells. Nah, I think they're fine in A+ tier. I think that's good. Okay, we've got Colmy. Colmy, I feel like, is really, really responsible. But at the same time, they just kind of sit around a lot of the time. They've got a duty, and they're gonna attend to that. I don't think they have, like, a ton of time for people. Extremely possessive, that's true. Bit of a one-track mind. Colmy goes in the single mother category. I mean, maybe? They will never leave you. They're with you for life, through and through. They'll stick with you. I don't know. Yeah, they do have some crazy legs. That's true. And they've got a lot of potential for growth too. You know, I feel like there's some stuff going on there for sure. Not very high maintenance. I don't know. I don't mind the possessiveness too much. Like that's fine. Like I said, all these everybody has flaws. I think they get an A tier. I think Colmy gets an A tier. That's pretty good. Param says, "Can you put Heiko Hapu Najaska?" I'm sorry, I probably butchered that. In S tier, trust me, I dated him, and he's really good in bed. Which one is that? Which one is that there, Param? Colmy doesn't stay for life. He left me in a long run and disappeared. Well, that's a rarity. She's just waiting for you. That's true. She's waiting for you the whole time. Let's see. Third on F tier clearly should be S. This one? There's like sickly and stuff. Oh my god. I don't know. We got this one in D tier. That's as high as I'm willing to go. I think Acid Slime is shocking how good he is. Oh my god. Listen, if you're interested in making your own tier list, this is I built this one out on Tier Maker. It has all the creatures on it. Go for it. Send it in the Discord. I'll look over it. We'll look at them together. That'd be fun. Dragon. I feel like Dragon is just like always a real spicy game of chicken with them, you know? You know, it's always gonna go one way or the other. Let's make this the new trend. Oh my god. Dragon just got born though, isn't it NA? Oh man. Does the dragon count as a newborn? Like it's a little bit of a different situation with the dragon. I feel like the dragon has been maturing for a long time inside the egg. That's a giant egg. It is a giant... Okay, well, if we're gonna go with that, sure. We'll NA it. That's fine by me. Perhaps dragons just incubate for a long time? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, you know, they were in that egg for a long time. But we'll just NA them. That's fine. Not even the full size of the egg. Wow, Brewhark. Oh my god. All right, listen. We're just moving past that. You guys are making it weird. We've got the Forgotten here. We've got the Forgotten. Forgotten, once again, you need the eye, the Paha Silma, to see them with the skull. Keith with the big raid. Keith, thank you. Thank you. Welcome on in. How was your stream there, Keith? You were doing some Noit, right? Welcome on in. We're doing a goofy thing. Forgotten is hard to get. Forgotten definitely does play hard to get. Extremely shy. Hard to get, but never forgotten. They just shy. Okay, so we'll say they're shy. They do come with children once again, and the children have very explosive personalities once again. Is there a fetish tier, or is that the if you're into that? That's the if you're into that tier. Artie says, look, man, if Param couldn't convince you about Heiko, I will. That guy is incredibly so slimy and sloppy. It's an immediate S tier, just don't have experience. What the hell? Why are there multiple people calling for S tier on this fucking thing? It's just extremely specific. Oh my god. Alrighty. Why are the mushrooms in F territory? They seem like a fun guy. Also, I'm sure I'm not the first guy to make that joke. You are. The reason they're in F tier is because they explode in one hug. That's why. It's just that just ain't it. That ain't it. Anyway, we got the Forgotten. We're back on this. I'm probably gonna skip over some of the bosses. I don't want to do them all in a row because they do have a lot more personality than a lot of the other creatures in Noita, so we should probably save some of them. But yeah, Forgotten. They're shy. They're hard to get. You know, they're just trying to live their life on their own. They seem pretty self-sufficient, and they have, you know, some hidden secrets to them. They got like they drop a full health on death, so they must have some sort of crazy health insurance there. And they have possession of the Sunstone as well, which is interesting. We both know only two things that deserve extra hammies and sausage. Shy but independent, complex. Yeah, they're complex personality for sure. I feel like bosses naturally score a little higher. Health insurance is extremely hot. You're right. I think they get like top of B tier. I think that's pretty good. I'm sorry, Artie. Make your own tier list. Prove me wrong. Okay. We're gonna go over the bosses. Pyro, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to figure out which ghost name this is, because that's going to dictate a lot about how I feel about them. Here we go. They are the Fog Spirit. This is the Fog Spirit. Utu Uave, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Fog Spirit. They're a wild card to me. We get it, they vape. That's true. They are a big vapor, aren't they? Like that's literally their whole personality. And they'll make it known. I'm totally chill with people doing drugs, but like don't make it your whole personality, you know? That's my thing. The track is running on its own there, Param. But can you vape them? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If you make like vaping your whole personality, I'm just not into that personally. We're gonna give them the bottom of F tier. Once again, this is my tier list. Okay, if you want to make a tier list, do it. Okay, we've got the what's this guy's name again? I remember this guy's name being something very important. Is it the Coward? I think it's the Coward, right? Yeah, his name is literally Coward. This guy, if like a bear shows up, he's literally throwing you into the bear. If you're out on a hike with him, let's be honest. He's not to be trusted at all. Weird Stalker tier. I think Weird Stalker energy might be right. I think this guy's a bit of a frick. We're putting him in the Weird Stalker. I agree. Fury's pegged it perfectly there. Star Wars bounty hunter, except he's not. Yeah, exactly, ZZ Stoner. Alright, we got the leggy mimic. I mean... hear me out. Hear me out. I mean, that's a lot of... if you're into that. At least A tier. I mean, a lot of people are saying if you're into that, but can we... Oh my god. A tier, you can oh my god. I mean, they're like really muscular. You know, they clearly work out. They are like a big chest. So once again, if you're into that. How you doing, Craig Anger baby? You know, they're like a little bit more of a piece of meat, I guess. They only know leg day. They got a pretty strong arm on them too. Have you seen the mouth? Who says chests are the only thing they can mimic? True. Think of all the... Okay, that's it. You ruined it, Pyro Bebop. It's going if you're into that. I would have rated it higher, but you just immediately made me send it into if you're into that tier. just ruined. Holy shit. Alright. The YouTube chat is wild. They're talking about the sloppy slime. Oh my god, there are so many people vouching for S tier with this thing, and it's actually crazy. I'm like alarmed. I think I might have to put it into if you're into that tier, because there's a lot of people that are into that. That's what we're doing. Are you going in a certain order or randomly? I'm just trying to like keep it diverse, you know? leave some of the... I'm not going over all the bosses immediately, because that would be silly. Okay. This really puts into perspective how many mobs Noita has. It sure does. Alright, we've got the... This is the Heavenly Crystal, right? Is this the Heavenly Crystal? Aren't they blue? Oh yeah, this is the Heavenly Crystal. That's true. This is the Cursed Crystal. This is the one that shows up in... This is the one that shows up in the Temple of the Arts. Yeah. I mean, they have a lot of money. They're not like a bad boy, but they're definitely in the wrong part of town. I'm not a fan of the company they keep, to be honest. I'm really not a fan of it. Like, you ever hear that what is it? If you want to get with me, you got to get with my friends. I don't want to get with their friends. So I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. This is a tricky one. I mean, they're pretty self-sufficient, but they're a little bit more brittle than you'd originally think. I don't know. I think they're like the best of like a bad group, you know? It's like they kind of just like grew up in the wrong place. That's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. I think I'd give him a chance. I'd give him a chance. We'll put him in the C tier. It can work. But they definitely don't keep good company. That's for certain. Why is that? This is the most active. My insatiable lust for Heiko will never be quenched until he goes into S tier. Is what's happening in the YouTube chat right now. Oh my god. Gregor also vouching for Heiko to go up. Up next, big chance like they will. Listen, it's just, let's just carry on. We've got the mimic. The chest is a real provider, so keep in mind that the mimic, when pheromoned, will just start spouting out stuff. They will give you everything they've got. They're too giving. It's like one of those, like, think about it. When pheromone, yeah. So if you ambrosia plus, I think, like, once again, it's a bit of over dependency. Once they're with you, yeah, they just want love. It's kind of sad. Good God, sorcery. I think mimic. I think normal mimic is it an S tier? I think they still have major character flaws, but they're up there. I think they go right here in A+. They're way up there for sure. Now we've got the heart mimic. I feel like you'll never be satisfied with the heart mimic. They're just like really, I don't know. They're just scary, you know. That pretends to love you, then stabs you in the back. Yeah, this is weird stalker energy. You're right. That goes right into the weird stalker energy. I'm scared. I'm scared of the heart mimic. We're not doing that. All right, we've got a deer. Nope, I mean, maybe that's a good spot. I think we just, it's a real world creature. I think we just NA it. That sounds reasonable. You know what? No, hang on. I've got a better idea. We're gonna make a friend tier. There we go. They can be a friend. I could be a friend with a deer. Yeah, we're friend zoning the deer. That's fine. I'll be friends with the deer. Is this the passive or explosion version? This is the passive version. The explosive version is a spell. This is just a normal guy. He's just a normal deer. Depends what state you're in. Some weird stuff in Appalachia. Just an innocent creature. So your friend tier are things that would be in Roomba tier if they were actually good for anything. Roomba tier is like you can't form an emotional connection. Like it literally is not possible. You can form an emotional connection with somebody in friend tier. Because they're like a friend, you know? If you're forming an emotional connection with your toaster, I recommend you go outside some more often, okay? I'm just saying. Can't form an emotional connection with a Roomba. How many of you are forming emotional connections with your Roombas? What is happening? Good God. If you kill the new boss, they all become explosive. Noted there, Caluresis. We'll keep that in mind, I guess. Why are you doing a dating tier list? Because it's funny. It's funny, that's why. Oh my god, this stream is going places. I got my homie over here to vouch for Heiko. Yet again, we will protest, and we will not stop until it's an S tier. We want it. This is my tier list. Please, go make your own tier list. Put them in S tier. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Hang on, what is this link that Kronos just linked? What is this? Roomba-san. that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny there, Kronos. Listen, I can say I conceded them into the if you're into that tier. I'm aware that there must be people into that at this point. Also, do we put if you're in? I think if you're into that goes over F tier at this point. I think that might be a reasonable one. Exactly, Cal from Kansas. Welcome on in. All right. So we've got the robotic fly. This is an extremely rare enemy that only appears in very specific places. I'm pretty sure it's a tower-only enemy, right? Is that the case? Let's. Oh man, I gotta think about this enemy a lot because I don't see them that often. I mean, they're pretty exotic, I guess. Ceiling drone is watching you. What? If it's the shield guy, you see them in Lukey Lair. This is the shield guy. This one's the shield guy. The one that makes its friends invincible. Listen, Artie, if I ever try anything with Heiko, I'll keep it in the dome, all right? I'll keep it in the dome. Once again, like this is like a first date sort of situation. I haven't slept with any of these mobs, so I can't really rate them on that. But you know, in a future tier list, who knows, right? Oh my gosh, is that the one that shoots stuff? Yeah, I think he shoots like little tiny like triangle lasers, right? And they're really slow moving. They do terrible damage. Pretty fly for a robot. They're not like assassin tier, but they're exotic. They are like they go to interesting places. I feel like they'd have a lot to say, you know. They might even be like despite their hard exterior, more of like a traveling hippie type even, because, you know, they that whole like tower experience, they're going all over the place, you know. Yeah, they've seen some things. I think that they'd at least be interesting. Let's put them in the C tier. I think C tier is pretty good for Robofly. This one doesn't appear in tower. Wait, am I thinking of a different one? Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta double check. Ephemeris is linking me. This is the drone. And where do they appear? Oh, this is Vault. Fungal Caverns. Oh, this is the Leno. This is the shitter. This is the shitter from Fungal. Oh my god. I thought this was the other one. Okay. Yeah, so this I didn't recognize him without his shield, because he looks a little different with his shield on, you know? He ends up with like a little bit of a baby face without it. Anyway, this guy, he's a bit of a bastard to fight, but assuming that we're like in a relationship and that shield gets let down, you know, I could see that. Man, I feel like they just peck away at you, you know. They're really flighty. I don't know. I think they go down in the tier list for sure. I think a D tier would be more reasonable. Artie, I see you. I see you. Hard on the outside and on the inside. That is true. How many puns can offset the flaws? It's a hard question there, Quick Among Walkers. All right, Duck is friend tier. They're funny. They're pretty funny. Elk is also friend tier. Giant eel. I feel like we're just too different, you know? They literally live in the ocean. I don't think I'm ready to make that sort of lifestyle change. You know? We can fine. We'll just, if you're into that. That works. Is the other sludge dude higher tier? It's literally more dangerous and more acidic, and it'll kill you 10 times faster. Listen, I think this one has a little bit more potential self-control, alright? One sneeze and I'm dead from this one. Alright. We've got the shield bot. Shield bot, pretty sick. Literally will defend you till its last breath. Like, this thing, if it didn't make you literally invincible, Roomba tier. It makes you invincible. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, Artie. I'm sorry, Artie. This is this one is the shielder. Yeah, it shields you. It's pretty sick. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to be pretty awful as a person to, like, if you're making everybody around you invulnerable to death, how awful would you have to be as a person for people to not want to be around you? I feel like it would be really hard to not get along with people. You know? That actually is an interesting concept. It does avoid near contact, but like you can get close to them from time to time. Like it's not impossible. It just requires a little finesse. You know? I think this one goes in A tier. Maybe for selfish reasons. Definitely for selfish reasons. But it is A tier. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we've got the Heavenly Crystal. Heavenly Crystal is very interesting. It's definitely, I don't know, compared to Hell Crystal, it doesn't have a holier than thou attitude. It's definitely not keeping the best friends once again. I think he's a bit of a frick. I don't even know how he got up there, to be honest. I think he flew. It might be weird stalker energy, even. Hammy's S tier, triple foot job goes that's a comment. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we're putting him in the weird stalker energy. That's what I'm doing. All right. I mean, like right? we don't have to just carry on. No comment. We'll just carry on, right? Okay. Next. So, we've got this failed abomination. No arms, no legs. When it dies, it comes back to life. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like there's not that much going on with this one. By that logic, does Camo Luki... Which one is that, Fura? Which one is Camo Luki? You better not be talking about this one. We could place this one. This one, yeah, this one's going if you're into that. If you're into that for some reason, then there you go. This is the S tier for degenerates. That's what this is. This is the second S tier. It's literally, he's literally called toothy. It's like that. It's just like a meat grinder. All right. The ones that are toothy spider, not S. Wow. Well, there you go. All right, we need to talk about this thing. These two abominations. This guy's like huge. I feel like he would protect you. You know, he literally does protect you. He makes you invulnerable like the robot. I don't know. He's a bro for sure. I think he goes in A+. I think he's cool. How you doing there, Gray? Welcome on in. What about this one? Is that the buffed version or the normal version? I don't know. I think it's the... I'm pretty sure it's the version you've... I don't know. He bones. He do bone. This guy... I've... Man. I need some help on this one, Chad. I'm stuck on this one. What do you got? Is it a tentacle? Is that what it is? Or is it like a wisp of ghostliness? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. dude has personal problems, is likely to explode at any moment. Isn't it a broken alchemist? It is a broken alchemist, that's true. Even if they failed in the end, there's good education in there, good conversations. That's fair. You've got a very good point. They got a good head on them. You know, tentacles as well, if you're into that. And you know, they've taken a beating and they can come back. I can fix them. You know, I agree. I think it is like a C or a B tier. We'll give him a B tier. That's decent. Okay, we've got the Pikatula Karpanen. This is just little brother. We're gonna put them in an A. Yeah, that makes sense. We've got the Eldari. Stendari's older brother. Stendari is I feel like he's like the school bully, and he like just turns into a little frick. They are hot, but they're also allergic to water. And I'm like 70% water. I am mostly water. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this guy's F tier. Like, guaranteed. I'm not even willing to try and make it work. Yeah. No, these guys stink. They're stanky, for sure. They're hot, but like that's not enough. That's not enough to like have a relationship. You know? Have you seen Elemental? It can work. Oh shit, I have seen Elemental. Oh, you're right. But I'm not like a water elemental. I'm a human being. I would get burnt to death. I appreciate you trying to make this work. I do appreciate you trying to make this work. Stinky but hot. Yeah, it's a weird dynamic for sure. Yeah, there's too much making us too different. We can't make it work. I'm sorry. We will put this one above this one because I'd like this one more. All right. The oil blood is to their yeah, exactly. They're literally, I would be burnt to death, guaranteed. Okay, we have the Fire Skull. Fire Skull is just super annoying. Just a really annoying guy. Like, you do anything to him and he blows up. Like, what a frick. And like, not only is he like, oh god, yeah, no, he's an absolute shitter. And not only he's gonna like, you say something and he is going to punch a hole in your wall. He's awful. Yeah, no, this guy sucks. This guy sucks insanely hard. Like, he sucks way harder than anything else in F tier. And I don't think he even fits into weird stalker energy. Because he's not. He just sucks. Like, he almost needs his own tier. Like, he is the worst. What would we make this new tier? What do you think? Just shit tier? He needs a new tier. How about this? We'll add a row below. We'll do wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. There we go. Wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole tier. new tier just for this guy. That's how hard he sucks. Is this going to be edited into the video? Into a video for this channel? I could do that, Litterbox, if people like it. For sure. Restraining order tier. I mean, the weird stalker energy. It's that for sure. Rename it restraining order. Yeah, I guess. We'll do restraining order. just awful. Just horrible. All right. We've got fish. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. They are friends for me. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's do another boss. I haven't done Leviathan. Leviathan, he's you know, worldly. He's important. He's literally the CEO of water. He's crazy. He's like really important. I don't know if he's got enough time for me, really. You know? He's very wet, that's true. I said I wouldn't be able to make it work, but like I'm pretty sure I could get a water stone from Leviathan and we could make it work. Man. Lube God, that's a sentence. That's a combination of words. I mean, they don't literally make me immortal, but like there could be some good times for sure. I don't see. Are there any major character flaws that Leviathan has? He's pretty solitary, but like so am I. We can do our own thing. What's up, Michaela? Yeah. Thank you for the follow there, Cal from Kansas. I appreciate that. Man, oh man, clamps instead of hands. He does deflect. There would be like an intergenerational difference. That's true. If he breaks up, if you break up with him, he takes away all the water. That is terrifying to think about. You know, like just one extremely big slip up and it's over. I don't know. They're interesting. They're very interesting to me. I'm gonna put them in B tier, like a high B, next to Forgotten. I think they're quite interesting. You know, definitely the sort of mess breakup that would be super messy. You wouldn't want to do that, but you know, if you get it going, you're set. CEO of Weird Stalkers. Oh my god. All right, we've got the flamethrower Hisi. Is this guy a robot or is he a person in a suit? Which one is he? Does he bleed oil or blood? I think he bleeds oil, right? So this is a robot. This is a robot designed to look like a person. Okay. He does have a flamethrower. I am like also a bit of a pyro. I love setting things on fire. It's just a lot of fun. So I think we'd have that in common for sure. I don't have any hang-ups about robots. Like that we can make that work. These guys they just don't really have much of a personality, to be honest. I don't know. I think they'd have a pretty good time. We'd have fun. We'd definitely have fun. I think that they would just be like a super fun guy, at least. There we go. Yeah, setting things on fire is super fun. For sure. Bees. Giant stinger. Okay, this one's going into this tier, I guess. I think that's where that goes. And a whole hive. I think this is restraining order territory. That's do not want. Do not want. Isn't it children? No, that it's we're assuming that it's a lot of them. And that, like, no, just because they come from a look at that hole, don't get, please. Don't put your dick in that situation. That's what this is. This is not, oh my god. Clown car, hive, not an egg. Yeah, it's a hive, exactly. Okay, we've got a frog. I think we just friend tier this one. And what about this one? what about this one? I think we just go with one of these. So this mushroom I very intentionally left out of F tier. Should we make a higher tier if you're into that? This is basically, like I've said before, this is the S tier for degenerates. That's what this is. Yeah, you could also lick the frog and get high. That's true. That's actually crazy. Okay, let's talk about this mushroom in particular. Yeah, tall mushroom is not gonna like auto explode. Also, he can like make spores, and you know, presumably, I don't know, are they edible? Who's to say, really? Once again, maybe like a bit of a drug guy. Yeah, that's true. It is the most phallic fungal. That's true. Eating your partner is illegal in Germany, but what if like they are like growing a piece of themselves, like and then they like cut it off and you know, let's stop this. Mushroom head, but with stamina. The pollen would be bad for some friends, though. Sets off allergies. That's true. Well, I mean, no, it's not. It's not pollen, though. Oh wait, it is pollen. In game, it's pollen. In real life, it's not pollen. In game, it is called pollen, though. So if you had like allergic oh man, dude, I'd have a runny nose like a lot of the time. I'm a little bit. I do get affected by pollen. I think that they have some positives and they have some negatives. We're putting them in the D tier. It's like iffy. It's definitely iffy. Okay, Hellgazer. Once again, he's not shooting lava at me. It does scream weird stalker energy. He's in hell for a reason. He do be looking at you. So much lava. Yeah, imagine he gets like a friggin' paper cut and there's like lava all over it. You would get warm hugs. You're not wrong. We're assuming the best in people for the most part. That's not true. That's not at all true. we're just kind of making wild assumptions. Maybe too warm. I mean, he's not as warm as these two fricks, right? He does hate water, but, like, he can deal with it. He hates water, but he can actually deal with it, you know? He's a grown-up about it. He doesn't like it, but at least he's willing to give it a try, you know? I mean, they're rich as fuck. Like, that goes without saying. Everybody in hell is rich. How you doing, Dylan? You might not want to be here for this. He lives in hell, but, like, we could rent an apartment somewhere else. Like, there's not really anything stopping him from like, uprooting his life. You know? I don't know. I think we could make it work. I think we could buy a fireproof apartment. You know? We could go like I'll put him like right here. I think it could work. Happy New Year there, Toxic. Welcome on in. All right. What's next? We got the giant horror tick thing that just saps your life. Excuse me, 7 fictional stakes. Weird stalker. Definitely like restraining order. Yeah, no, like literally a stalker. This one's weird stalker energy, but like worse. Happy New Year there, Gray. Maybe he'd tickle you. I don't like to be tickled. I don't like to be tickled. I'm not into that. Okay. This guy's really funny. Oh my god. This guy will make you laugh. You know that. He's a really funny dude. Look at that smile. He's a real character. He doesn't have arms, but he makes up for it in personality. Yeah, he's a high tier. I mean everybody finds comedy attractive. Right? I mean, he's not S tier, but he's really funny. He's a really funny guy. I don't know. Let's see, what else? I mean, he's like a little toxic. So I don't think he hits A+ tier. For me, personally. I think he's A tier. I think he's an A tier guy. He's pretty funny. Alright. Yeah, he does drop a lot of gold, too. He does well, despite being a comic. Would you date a spitter? If he's really funny, yeah. If they're super funny, sure. Are we replacing Michaela? No. This is a meme. We're memeing. You haven't seen this enemy? It spawns in very specific locations. Alright, so we've got we've got the rock spirit, and they're just constantly spitting out little baby rock spirits. Can I have a meaningful connection with the rock spirit? It is productive, but it doesn't do a very great job. I like tax write-off. True, though. I mean, they're a little cold, but I don't mind the cold, to be honest. I can deal. They're I don't know. I feel like they would appreciate you, you know? They're definitely unique. The baby mama. Dates would be crowded. Breeds a lot. Oh my god. Cold never bothered you anyway. This might be... Good god. They have a cold heart, though. True. They're also very healthy. They have a lot of health. So they take care of themselves, which is good. That's an important thing to make note of. They're also resistant to explosives, which isn't that helpful, but like, you know. It's clown carpet. What does that mean? D? I was thinking D, but I think we'll give it a C. I think a C is fine. We could make it work. Spits out endless set of clowns. I mean, they are like spitting up explosive children, but like, you know, the children are mostly out there defending the mother than anything else. Like it's a different lifestyle than what we're used to, but you know, you gotta try new things. All right. They also explode after like 10 seconds of being alive. Yeah, well, like I said, it's a bit of a different thing. What about the sludge spawner thing? Yeah, now we're getting into some spicy territory for sure. CEO single mother's extremely toxic. Oh my god. Just like very controlling of her children, clearly. Yeah, bites a lot, but like definitely a biter. It's just It does explode with toxicity and acid. Doesn't appreciate architecture. Like, what the hell? Okay, that's an F tier for me. Like, maybe even restraining order tier. This is like either F or I kind of no, I'm not into that. And she's not much better. Like, her kids are a little bit better, a tiny bit better, but they're not great even then. I think we'll put this one in F tier. I won't take out a restraining order yet, but it's close. It's definitely close. All right. Are we in agreement that this is a goblin child? Yeah, just a lot of negative traits. Yes. Okay, this is a goblin child. He does like to explode things. We could go NA or friend tier. He's a funny little guy. He's a funny little guy. I think I'll put him in friend tier. That seems reasonable, right? He's funny. Yeah. All right, let's do some of the let's do the Gate Guardian boss. I'm gonna try to like put them together here. Oh, what am I doing? Where did this one over here? I'm trying to like put them together. There we go. So he's literally in pieces when you meet him. He does like just AoE curse damage. And let me just check this. Can we get a quick fact check in chat? He kills enemies too. Like he is like indiscriminate in the damage that he deals. So I think this might be one of the situations where he will actually hurt you, even if he cares about you, right? He hates everyone equally. Serial killer energy. I think this thing knows nothing but destruction, and it will not date, even in the best of situations. I think they're undateable. Is that right? Completely undateable? Restraining order tier? They are twins, though. True. Okay, twins go in F tier, everyone else goes in restraining order tier. That sounds good to me. That's very reasonable assessment. Maybe once. These ones, not even once. We'll go with that. Okay. Good. That works for me. Alright, we've got the healer robot. Now, by default, this would probably go in the Roomba tier, right? Because it's just a robot with no face or any like. But he's like super. He's like a friend, right? He's literally just healing you all the time. Yeah, he will heal the shit out of you. I don't know. It's like a cat. I think he's at least friend. He's definitely above Roomba tier. I think he gets to be in friend tier. I think he actually gets to be the top of friend tier. He's a good friend. He's there. He's there when you need him. So that's pretty good. All right. Speaking of friend, let's talk about friend, I guess. so friend, he's a big circle guy. He's funny. He's pretty. He lives a simple life, pretty secluded, with a family. He cares a lot about the people around him. I think he's a caring person, you know. It's a twerk game, very strong. That's true. got a crazy twerk game. No arms, which is, you know, slight downside, but you know the old saying. If you don't, I'm not gonna say it. You can say it. Friends with benefits. I think that friend will defend you with their life, and they will succeed. They are a spitter. That is their one. That is their one problem. Yeah, they do anger when you mess with their family, for sure. I think they are like a little quick to anger. They are thick, that's true. You know, they have character flaws, like many of these characters do. But I do think that they're like an A tier, at least. Bare minimum A tier, maybe A plus tier. I think they belong like here. I think that that's pretty reasonable. You know what? No. Like, here. I think the center of A plus tier. Currently. You have to consider Noita as an eye for eye society, no legal system. That is fair. That is something to consider. Okay. We got... Let's do another boss while we're at it. We got Master of Masters. You know, very secluded, very intelligent. A little bit of a freak, for sure. Maybe a lot of a freak. You can literally call them mom. That is true, Best Buy. Unbelievable. Loli, thank you for the 43 months. It'd be so creepy if they had little butt cracks. I'm so glad RV didn't do that. Never took swimming lessons. L. True, they didn't take swimming lessons. Respects architecture. True. You know, has many unique features. I think would automatically go to if you're into that tier if they didn't have more character. But they've got a lot of tricks. They can do a lot of things. Bondage babe. Oh my god. Oh man. Kind of weird, champ, that they divorced Alchemist boss though. I guess that's true. There is the messy divorce. We have to consider that, but I think they had their reasons. It's been enough time. It's been some years now. I don't know. There's some serious spice there for sure. They do keep their walls up. That's true. Alchemist took the wand refresh after the divorce. Oh my god. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. I feel like I almost need to make a high tier if you're into that tier. Should we do that? Should we make another tier? I think we make a above B tier if you're into that tier. I think that's what we do. There we go. We now have a high tier if you're into that. I might be into that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. All right. We'll go with the. Go with that. There. Literally a dungeon master. Feet mimic too. I guess feet mimic can go up. That's funny. It is funny. It's not for the feet though. I just want that to be known. My god. All right. This is so fucked. Sure, I'm not into feet. Okay. We've got a... Is this the healing crystal? Not for the feet, unfollow. You can unfollow for the not feet, I guess. Okay, the health crystal. I mean, this is like something you bought from a store, like one of those stores, but it actually works. I think this is Roomba tier, but like it's top of Roomba tier, right? I think top of Roomba tier is pretty fair. Okay, so we've got the Ice Lord. Now, Eldari and Stendari, they went way down. This guy, he's bald. He's a total shithead. He's just like worse than all the people around him. And I think he knows it too. He's pretty bad. He definitely sucks. I feel like he's just like, he's not good at anything. And like it sucks to be him, to be in that situation where he's like being outshined by everyone else. Yeah, what about the redeeming features? I mean, I think inside he's cool to some degree. He's just like my uncle, unbelievable. He is flipping you off, which is pretty funny. he does just like... He is just flipping you off at all times. I think he's an angry guy. Yeah, I think weird stalker energy is right. I think he might even like go high in the weird stalker energy. Yeah, we'll put him there. Alright, we got the Ice Thrower. Not quite as badass as the Flamethrower, but he still seems like a cool dude, you know? He's doing his thing. I feel like he's really passionate about what he does too, you know? Like the Flamethrower guy, he does it because he needs to. The Ice guy, he does it because he wants to, you know? That's how I feel about it, at least. Yeah, he could literally just... We could have ice cream every day. We could actually have ice cream every day. Shit. That's kind of selling me on it. Dude, imagine a hot day. He just fucking blasts up. We're nice and cool. Okay, this guy's in. He's at least like a bare minimum friend tier, but I think this would be great. This would be just a good time. I think we're putting him in B tier. That's true there, Quick Among Walkers. It is true. Above average at Netflix and chill. Mostly chill. That's the most important part. Yeah, he is a built-in fire extinguisher, so I could continue being a pyro. And he'd be there for me, ready to go. Alright. We're coming up on some spicy ones, so I'm going to jump around a little bit. Let's do the player character. You gotta love yourself. You know? You gotta love yourself. I think it's that simple. You got, like, auto S tier. If you can't love yourself, then what are you doing? How are you gonna love anyone else? Restraining order! Alright. Just remember Thick Mina with the... Ailey's just explained why I'm single. Unbelievable, Mind's Eye. Listen, you'll get there. Danger to health and happiness. Alright, we've got the Ice Skull. Literally one touch and it... Like, one wrong touch and it's over. You're dead. Which is crazy. I would not feel safe close to this thing ever. I think it's not like restraining order territory because he's not like breaking your couch but he will kill you. It might be like a supermax prison situation. Oh, is it a supermax prison situation? He's pretty okay. Like, if you're friends, like, he's not gonna insta-kill you. It's like if you turn into an enemy, he will insta-kill you. He will end your life. I don't know. I think he's an F tier. I think he's not that big of a stalker. He's okay. Like, F tier is like generous for the properties that he has to deal with. Like, he's overcoming a lot. But like, F tier is pretty good, all things considered. Otherwise a good guy. Exactly, Anthony. Alright. What else have we got? We've got this dude. He shoots lasers out of his eye, which is pretty cool. It's pretty badass that he can shoot lasers out of his eye. I think he's, like, automatically better than this guy, because he can shoot lasers. And he doesn't, like, put acid everywhere. He would definitely have some awkward, prolonged eye contact, that's for sure. With that big eyeball, stalker? You think stalker? Restraining complaint? Overly attached boyfriend. Take some hits for you. Decent budget. Where does he live? Anyone remember where he lives? I gotta go check. Let me check my my sheet here. He lives in the vault or the factory. Does he live in factory? Vault sounds right. I don't know about factory. Hang on. He's the gazer. That's what he does. Vault. He lives exclusively in the vault. He was apparently nerfed from 600 to 400 HP back in October 11th. I wonder what happened to him. Must have been like a serious event. So he's got like a little bit of baggage on him. I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. But, you know, it does give him some character, I guess. I still don't understand why he was added. Oh, man. I don't know. I think he's like, pretty interesting. If looks could kill, true. I mean, he's only got eyes for me. I don't know. I think he's interesting. I'll give him like a C tier, decent little C tier. Yeah, loses half his stuff in divorce. He's got baggage. Is that what happened? He got divorced, Choco? We're just making up fucking lore for the enemies now. All right, we got the hammy. I mean, personally, I would put him in friend tier, but I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna get pissed. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna get really upset if I do that. Also, I got sent some very interesting pictures recently over Discord. Where are they? I'm trying to find them. Let me see if I can track them down. It's not in memes. Or is it in images? Here we go. I don't even know if I should show these. There's the ham mommy and there's the had daddy. Oh god. Restraining order. Thick hammy. Now, another thing, hammies are always in a group, right? They're always in a group. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Boom. Got him. That's where we're putting that. All right. Let's continue. Good God. We've got so many tiers on this tier list, man. Oh my God. It's so dumb. Alright. Mudpunk with the Call of the Void. Goddamn. Thank you for throwing your points to the wind there, Mudpunk. Hope you enjoy the content. Dude, Scorpion, best friend. Extremely cool, funny little guy. He's going in friend tier. And just behind the robot, for sure. Let's talk about the fucking weirdo legs. It's like a spider, but without a body. It's just all legs. I think this one's maybe. I think this is an if you're into that tier. I think that's where that one goes. That's. I think that makes. I'm into that. All right. Well, there you go. All right, we've got this is the smaller one, and this is the bigger one, right? They're pretty similar. They just have different eyes. These guys are like... Let's see. What are we gonna call these? So they're curious eaters. They'll like try like lots of different things. They are like a bit on the destructive side for sure, which is, you know, problematic for sure. I'd rather someone not like eat the stuff out of my walls. Yeah. They don't respect architecture, and that's something that I do respect. So that's a little bit of incompatibility for me. They are foodies for sure. They are foodies. Like bare minimum, right? They are walkers too. They do care about their health to some degree. Yeah, I don't know. They've got some interesting properties. I bet they'd be cool on a date at least. It'd be interesting. Let's put them here. They are a little clingy, but like you know, I think a D tier is fine. That's pretty reasonable. They would make it to the first date at least, you know? We're not gonna like just immediately. They do explode in a cool way. That probably wouldn't happen because that's them dying. What am I looking at here? Oh my God, who made this? This is actually really well done. Amogus. I like that. It's amazing. I could see that being like a great little badge. Alright, we've got the teleporting poison ghost amoeba. This is just like a giant slime. Like a giant poison slime that can teleport, right? Or is it a smelly fart? Is it a gas or is it a liquid? Or like somewhere in between? I think it's a... Oh, God. It's either restraining order tier or if you're into that tier. Jesus. I think that... I don't want it to be an if you're into that tier, but somehow it is. It's alarming that... God, why? Jesus. Alright. Restraining order from chat. Jesus. Alright. We got this fucking weirdo silkworm that only lives in meat biomes. I can respect, like, a fellow meat enjoyer, but, like, I don't want it to be my whole lifestyle, and I think, like, living with someone like that would be hard. Like, that's, yeah, actual parasite as well. I think you're right. This is like F tier or restraining order. No, I'm not gonna put a restraining order on them. They're just weird. I'm just gonna stay them away or keep away from them. You know, tapeworm Terry, Jesus. Okay, we've got Sausage Man. All I can say is unlimited sausage. The way to my heart is food. This is easy fucking S tier. Like 100% S tier. Like unlimited sausage, hell yeah. Maybe not as good as unlimited head, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, everybody loves a good cook, you know? That's awesome. Knows his way around a sausage. Holy shit. Alright. We've got the cocktail thrower. I mean, he really doesn't respect your boundaries with drinks. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just a lot. It is really good drinks, but, like, he's just throwing them to everyone. He calls himself a mixologist. I'm not, like, big into alcohol. I think for the right person, this guy's gonna find somebody, but it's not gonna be me. He's not, like, a parasite, but, like, he's definitely not better than twins. Aren't the cocktails oil and fire? I mean, I assume that he can make other cocktails as well. We'll assume that he's not just stuck with that. All right, the grub. You know, definitely thick, right? They've got the thickness. Not exactly the greatest living conditions. Maybe a little bit lacking mobility. And I do like to get out every now and then. I mean, they're like, I feel like they'd be funny, you know? He's a funny guy. I'm pretty sure these grubs don't, like, these grubs don't have anything past their main stage, their mind's eye. We haven't seen the evolution, so we should assume that they're adults. They are a spitter, but, you know, that's... It's a minor thing. Bit of a couch potato for sure. I don't know. I think they'd be chill. They'd be chill at least. You could probably take them on a date or two. Maybe end up in friend tier eventually. You never know. Give them a try. just give it a try, chat, you know? All right. We've got frickin' Santa Hisi. I'm just putting him next to this guy because he's I mean, these two guys these two guys here are the same guy in my head. So they get a B tier. You know, he's doing his... Santas are hot. You think he's just automatically hot because he's Santa? Santa's literally S. Wait, everybody's saying Santa's like way up there. Is this like a man in uniform sort of deal? Dad bod, silver fox. He put a dress at... He did go for it. This is a drunk mall Santa. He's literally holding trinitrotoluene in his hand. Okay, that's a problem. It's a bit Monka for sure. I agree with Anthony. This guy is drunk mall Santa, but he is trying. Like I appreciate somebody who attempts to get festive. This guy and this guy are the same guy in my head. Okay, he's having a good time. B tier is a reasonable spot in my eyes. All right, you've got the hell Dynamite guy. This guy's like ascended. He's on another level. He's like the CEO of blowing shit up. And I think he likes what he does too. And you have to like what you do. It's important. Now how would he be in a relationship on a date? Is he just going to be talking about work all the time? Or do you think he is like stalker energy? I don't think he is a stalker. I think he's confident in what he does, you know? He clearly knows what he's doing with the mass explosions. He's a scary fucking guy. You wouldn't want to get on his bad side at all. Yeah, he's a tough dude. I don't know. He is a scary guy for sure. He needs the mask to prevent himself from getting exploded, CZ Stoner. I think he's in D tier as well. I would attempt, but it might not work out. We're gonna go with that. Okay, Rat can go in friend tier. Rats are friends. Let's get a mage. We haven't done any of the mages yet. This fucker, I've been thinking about him. This guy, he will not get, this guy, all he does in his spare time is play League of Legends. If you want to get carried, sure. He will, you can easily get carried all the way up to Diamond 5. Easy peasy with Swapper. But you will not get him to leave his computer. He sucks. He's a fucking nerd. He's a little shit. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I'm putting him in F tier. All right. Let's get some other mages going. Blindness Mage. Blindness Mage, I think, is once again a little bit on the shy side. You know, just blinding people. They don't want to be seen. They're very self-conscious. He will put something in your drink. You do not trust the blinding mage. He has extreme tunnel vision, blindfolded enjoyer. I mean, come on, from time to time.
Thank you.
Blindness mage always turning the lights.
That is a fun prank. I respect that, honestly. That's literally me. Luthermere, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god. I don't know. He's pretty funny. If he's a little bit of a prankster as well, I can get into that. That sounds like fun. I'll put him in like a high B tier. I think he can go there. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and we will wrap this up. We only have a couple more to go. This tier list is coming along swimmingly, I would say. Hope you're all enjoying it and not getting too offended by my weird... This is all for fun, okay? This is for fun. Calm down. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm back. What'd I miss? Alright. Glad we can see eye to eye on some at least. What is this? Dear boss seems like a great... What is these words? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Elzu, you might be right, but... Listen, I gotta draw the line somewhere. We gotta draw the line somewhere. Alrighty. Shall we continue? We'll give it a second. Santa deserves a promotion. I rest my case, okay? These results, there might be some shuffling, but I feel confident about my choices. We've been taking our time with a lot of these. Okay, these two I'm counting as... Oh wait, this one's not a child. This one's a dead thing. This is a thing that came back to life, right? This is Colmy's child, so we're just gonna put that in NA. This is a dead thing that was brought back to life by the Necromancer robot. One of these is a good Necromancer, and one of these is a bad Necromancer. Does anybody remember which is which? One of these guys actually does his job well. The other one, not so much. Also, I forgot my water, frick. Revived is still dead. Red one is the one that's bad at its job. It's pretty damning to their characters if we can't tell them apart. That is fair. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Red one makes the orb things. Red one makes the worm things. Red is Necrobot. Colmy. Wait. Red is the Necrobot and Colmy Squid Gray. Wait. Gray resurrects. So this guy resurrects you in full, right? 2024. Just starting Alias has already done the best stream. I'm hoping we can top this at some point, Fury. we want to keep the good content rolling, you know. Keep things spicy. Okay, so let's say, hang on. I guess we'll just open up our Pokédex here really quick. My Firefox dead? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think my computer might be... Uh-oh. Yep, my computer's gonna crash. That's... My Windows is no longer working, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're just gonna... We're gonna have to do this without any more resources. And hopefully my computer does not crash in the meantime. Anyway, so we're gonna... Meant to be bad. It's an absolute banger. I mean, listen. I'm trying my best. Okay, let's continue. Red one makes Colmy children. The bluish one properly revives. Okay. So, this guy is like a shitty necromancer. He's bad at his job. We're gonna go ahead and... this could be literally anything, or... Yeah, this could be literally anything. We're gonna NA that. I guess it could be technically if you're into that, but I don't think... I'm really hoping that there's nobody watching this video that's into necrophilia. That's just strange. So we're gonna go with this guy. Let's talk about him. So he does have a job. He revives people. He doesn't do it very well, mind you. He could revive you, but you'd just be like a gross little thing. It's like a corrupt taxidermist. Oh my gosh. Oh god. He always reminds me of Pinwheel from Dark Souls, and Pinwheel's a freak. I think he's like weird stalker energy, honestly. Yeah, he's definitely giving me weird stalker energy now that I think about it a little bit longer. Now, this guy can actually bring you back to life in full. Still a necromancer, but like a successful necromancer. And it's like that one meme with the office lady, right? It's like this guy says hello, and it's like the hello police, and this guy says hello, and it's like, oh, he's so cute, right? That's what's happening here. This like I think he gets like the pass because he brings you back to life. I think like that alone definitely elevates you in the tier list. I'll put him here. I think that's pretty good. Because abilities are coming into play fairly regularly on this tier list. That is a part of it. Okay, let's talk about Pyramid Boss. I mean, the elephant in the room is that there's just like a crazy age difference, right? So like that's awkward. I don't really want to live in a giant tomb. Doesn't keep very nice company. Weird, like, family members keep coming over. He is a homeowner, which is rare. That is a plus, but like, I don't want to live in a pyramid. Restraining order plus single mother, L plus ratio. It's so fucked up. Shuts out everything sometimes. Yeah, very hard exterior shell. A little bit toxic even. Surprisingly toxic despite the age, right? Landlord, bad person. House infested. Have you seen the basement? They will leave you no matter what, too. Not honest in communicating when he's hurt. I feel like there's just, yeah, possible flight risk. There are so many things wrong with I think this is an F tier. I think Pyramid Boss is our first F tier boss. That is really funny. It's just correct. The Pyramid Boss is not getting a good rating. That's just not happening. This is the missile shooting bot. I don't feel safe. Even if we're on the same, yeah, it is Roomba energy, I think. It could be this is like a missile drone. Like, I don't want to be near this. Yeah, I feel like this is a battle bot. Like, if this was anywhere near my ankles, we need a bad Roomba category. I agree. I think we should have, like, a missile drone category around here. Like, above restraining order. It's like, it's not their fault, but I don't want to be near them. That's what this category is going to be. Please stay away from my ankles. That's what this one's gonna be. Do not get near I don't want to get, like, evil. Do we want to go evil Roomba? Evil Roomba? Is that what we're doing? We'll go with that. That sounds good. Evil Roomba. We'll have an evil Roomba tier. That's what we're gonna go with for that. Fuck. Okay. We got the monk. Monk is really interesting because this is oh man. So the monk was originally there's like a lot of lore for the monk. The monk used to be a Hisi goblin and fully converted over to cybernetics, which is really unique. You know, the particle ability they're using to, like, string their arms together would be kind of dangerous. Yeah, did he ask for this? I feel like maybe, I don't know. The monk has, like, a very mysterious past. Like you're not getting anything on that dating profile. It's just gonna be like a picture, and he's gonna be holding his hand up like this. That's it. That's all you got to go off of. You literally have to kick him to get his attention. I mean, he's trapped, right? You have to. There's a bit of a damsel in distress thing there. He is pretty chill too. It's true. I don't know. He's interesting. He's dark and mysterious. Okay, like we have no idea what's going on in there. I think I think maybe an A tier even. He's very interesting. He's got a lot of personality. Yeah, is he A tier though? Am I really getting baited by the dark and mysterious? He does start to bring more and more friends on the date after the first one, which is a little weird. You're right. Wait, no, he's kind of weird. he's. I mean, it's good that he's got friends. I think I'll give him a B tier. Maybe not A tier. Maybe it's clones, not friends. Oh my god. that's a whole nother. It's really hard to bring places. That's true. But so am I. I'm a homebody. That's not a big deal. Alright. We got the frickin' poly bear. I mean, he's literally a bear, right? He's like a big, spooky bear. He's terrifying. It's like at first look, it's restraining order. He does only want to change you. That's true. That's fucked up. I want to be me. If you don't accept me for me, then we're not doing this. I agree. He literally only wants to change you. The restraining order tier. I agree. That makes perfect sense. That makes absolute perfect sense. He's just a druid who wants to have bear sex. Good. I mean, I guess he could go the if you're into that tier, based on the fact that there would be quite a few new experiences you would have, but I don't, it just seems like a toxic relationship to me. Alright, let's talk about Steven. I've always pictured Steven as a bit of a family man. But, like, I guess in this universe, they're like, single, right? We're gonna assume that this is a single Steven. Yeah, he protects his home. He's, you know, he's interdimensional, which is, like, pretty sweet. He does work for the gods, and like that's like my dad works for Xbox, right? Like that's kind of sick. Yeah, we already know him so well. I feel like he's like a real friend. He's got like shit tons of money. He gets paid well. You know, he's just doing his job. He's not the one that's angry. He's not angry. He does get fired and replaced, and that's sad. He's not very good at his job. He does kill fish. That's true. He does... Wait, animal hater? Oh my god, wait, that drops him down so far. Oof. Yeah, animal hater's a problem for me. Like, I'm not into that at all. We'd get to, like, the fifth date, and we'd like, go to a pet store, and he'd, like, kick a puppy, and it's over. Oh, man. I don't think he deserves a restraining order. I don't know. It's a tough call. Maybe the fish aren't meant to be there. You guys started off at S tier, and now we're at restraining order tier. have we wow. He does love architecture. I think I agree, Rupert. I think he is misguided. I think he goes into C tier. Exactly. He is doing his job, right? If his job, like, he's an exterminator. That's what he does. I don't like it. And I would have some hang-ups on that personally. I think we'll leave him in C tier. He enjoys his job. There is no proof of that. There's no proof of him enjoying his job. If you get right on top of Steven, he will stop attacking you. He all he needs is a hug. If you get perfectly on top of Steven, he won't attack you anymore. Did you know that, Chad? He throws balls at you if you get close. If you get perfectly on top of him, he'll stop attacking you. I swear. That is how it works. Do you need me to go into game and show it really quick? Yeah, he works for the gods, exactly. If I stood perfectly in the exact position as anyone, they'd stop attacking. Is that a real Noita mechanic? It is. There are a couple of enemies in the game that you can do that with. You can do that with the tanks and Steven. And maybe Squid. And there might be like a couple of other melee-only enemies that can do it too. Where they only have a lunge. I think the bees it would work with as well, technically. Yeah, you got to get through those shields, exactly. You got to get through his defenses. You should demo this. Okay, we're gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna show how the mechanic works really quick. Let's jump into Noita. We will be back to the tier list. I just got to show off the mechanic because it is interesting. It is an interesting mechanic. Let's go ahead and turn on cheat menu really quick. Where is it? Cheat UI. That'll work. This is important to the integrity of the tier list. I agree. If you hug Steven, he'll stop attacking you. Okay. So... Wait, where did it go? I had it. How did I have it and then I lost it? Here we go. Okay. One of those, and we are going to jump in on... Where's Conjurer? I don't have Conjurer downloaded right now. Hang on. Let me install Conjurer really quick. Conjurer. Here we go. Conjurer, definitely one of my favorite mods in this game, by the way. I haven't run it in a while, but I use it all the time for testing stuff. Okay, there it is. Alright, so that should appear here. There we go. Now let's see what we got. Alright, so step one is I'm going to make a square. Go down here to do it. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna give myself a bunch of health so I can't be killed. So let's pull out that wand. As not a square. It's a rectangle. All squares... Wait, is it all squares or rectangles? Not all rectangles. Rectangles aren't squares, though. All squares are rectangles, but they're not the other way around. My bad. Okay. Now we summon our boy... Where is he? Where is Steven? That's Squid. Where's Steven? Middle? Oh, there he is, thanks. Okay. So you can see he's attacking me for now. But if I get right on top of him, he won't attack me anymore. See that? All Steven needs is a hug. And that's all he needs. You just gotta give him a hug. And then he won't hurt you anymore. Once again, if you back up, he gets upset. But, like, if you get on him, there you go. Steven just needs a hug. He just needs a friggin' hug. All right, Anthony. Too far. Too far. Steve is a clingy bitch. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Where were we? Here we were. Hello. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Nothing's working anymore, chat? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, chat, no! My everything is broken. Yeah, chat's working, but I can't control my computer. My Windows is dead. Why would Alt F4 help? I, like, can't click on anything. Can I Control Alt Delete? I can. Okay. Task Manager is working. Yeah, I forgot, Luthamir. I literally forgot. Okay, I'm just, like, checking my stuff. So I'm gonna take a screenshot. I mean, we can, like, rebuild this really quick if we need to. Can I close my computer? I can't even close my computer. Shit. Okay, chat. Hear me out. We're gonna rebuild this in, like, half... Hang on. Tell Task Manager to stop Explorer.exe, then Task Manager to start Explorer.exe. Is there a way to do that? How do I do that, Solar? Doing tier list from scratch is gonna be like a second date on all of them. Just screenshot it? Yeah. You may have knew. We're not gonna redo it. I'm just gonna replace everyone in the same location. In Task Manager, go to Details Explorer.exe and then hit delete on it. Then how do I start it again, Solar? I will try that. Hang on. Okay. Then click File, Run New Task, try Explorer.exe. Okay, in Task Manager, go to Details. Okay. And then Explorer.exe. There are so many things running. How am I supposed to find it? Just don't close Task Manager between those steps. True. Okay. It'll basically kill your entire GUI. Hang on, chat. How do I... Is there a way to, like, Control F on this? Press E. Okay. See a million Firefox tabs. That's not the problem, I swear. Hang on. I don't see it. Oh, this one. Here we go. Okay, so end task. End process. Okay. And then we need to right-click. Wait, how do I start the task again? Okay, so we killed Explorer. Then click File, Run New Task. File, Run New Task. Explorer.exe. Okay. Boom. Alright, we back. Can I do things again? I can! Let's go! Big save by Solar. Thank you, Solar. We don't have to redo the entire thing. Steven literally gave us an STD. Unbelievable. It's still partially not working. Like, my Windows button isn't working. Reinstall Windows. It's time. I will reinstall Windows after this stream, Solar. Steve gives virus noted. Listen, Steve didn't give us a virus. He's staying in C tier. He needs a hug. He's a family man. He would go higher if he weren't a fish killer. If he weren't a literal press shift control caps lock. Okay, what did that do? What did that do, Solar? I don't know what that does. Windows key still does not... Oh, it's working, kind of? Is it working? I can't click it, but it works. But, like, everything on my left monitor is dead. Like, I can't touch my left monitor. Which is really weird. I think my computer's having, like, a literal stroke. I think that's what's happening here. Do the combination again. Control-Shift-Caps. Okay. I still can't move anything on the left side of my screen. And that's where my OBS is. So that's interesting. It's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's not a big deal. Let's continue. We've got Squid. Squid is like kind of a Giga Chad, right? Like an ultra hunk, even, if you will. Like he's the biggest, baddest dude ever. He hates architecture and maybe everybody, but when we're friends, he is pretty sick. Squid will leave you hanging for his protein shakes. I feel like Squid will put other people down, and he hates everyone. He does love protein. He's even more guarded than Steve. But Squid does fuck. Like, let's be real. He at least gets to go in the top of D tier. That seems reasonable enough. A hive of fire wasps, for me, that's going in restraining order tier. Although, I don't know. Hang on. I gotta think about this. This is literally just this guy's home, right? This is literally just his home. I'm not a big fan of his house. Maybe we NA this nest. I think we just NA this nest. We're gonna do that. What are we repeating, Zift? His house is filled with lava. It's true. It's not a crack house. It's not a crack house. Alright, we've got the Shadow Alchemist. This is a parallel world only enemy. And he is just a worse version of the Alchemist. He's still pretty fucking cool. But he's definitely not as cool as the... Wait, no, he's a broke bitch. Wait a second. Maybe he's not cool. He's still smart as hell. But he's a broke bitch, and he doesn't have any spells. He doesn't have a house. And he just, like, wanders around with his friends in parallel worlds. Kinda sucks. He's still throwing your arguments back at you like the original. Better fashion sense. Definitely better fashion sense, IMO. Just the homeless person. It's so fucked up. Oh, God. I don't know. He lacks a lot of the things that makes the Grand Alchemist good, in my opinion. I think he's like from the main Alchemist. And then we've got Shadow Pit Boss. I haven't even ranked Pit Boss yet. But let's do Shadow Pit Boss, I guess. No, let's do main Pit Boss, and then we'll do Shadow. So Pit Boss is just like a... Oh my god. Congrats on the 3-hour Just Chatting stream. Thank you, Solar. It probably won't go much longer than this. Big milestone in the life of a content creator. Yeah, my album will be out next month. And that may or may not be a joke. Okay. So, we've got the pit boss, right? He will throw everything you say back at him, which is fucked up. He also sometimes gets caught up in the crossfire of his own venom, right? He does have, like, magic. He literally lives under a bridge. He actually lives... He's a troll under a bridge. I don't know if I can get behind that, to be honest. He hates architecture. He thinks he's smart. It's true. He might be he does have some pretty sick gifts. He does like win you over with the gifts. You're not wrong. That's a very fair point. He is broke, but that doesn't mean he doesn't, like, he makes up for it in other ways. I don't know. I think he thinks he's all that. He thinks he's better than everyone. I don't like him. I think he might very well go. Even with the gifts, that is a redeeming factor. He's a shitter. I don't like him. I don't want to put up with him. Weird stalker energy for sure. Just like kind of follows you around and stuff. I'm not ready for him. Maybe somebody's ready for Pit Boss. I'm not ready for Pit Boss. That's me. Me. Oh my goodness, the sneezes. Shadow Pit Boss is bad Roomba. Pit Boss is not getting any swipes on Tinder. It's true. Is Shadow Pit Boss evil Roomba? I feel like he's got everything wrong with him. I feel like no, evil Roomba is like you're like a bad Roomba, but it's not your fault. Like it's not your fault that you're terrible, but you are. You were created to destroy, you know? That's why this guy is an evil Roomba tier. Shadow this guy's got a choice. He could go and live his life. Yeah, Shadow Pit Boss is everything wrong with Pit Boss and then some. He sucks. He's actually the worst. And at least Pit Boss is predictable. Shadow Pit Boss can show up anywhere. He's going in the same tier, but he's going under for sure. And maybe we put Shadow Pit Boss like a little further up. There we go. All right. This is a child, so we're gonna put it there. And what else do we want to do? We got the wolf. The wolf is funny. I think he's going in friend tier. Yeah, exactly, Fury. Pet the dog. Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, let's do another ghost. Let's do another friggin' ghost. The ghost is... This one is... Depression. He's literally just... he's just depressed. It's depression spirit. Oh no. It's very unfortunate. I don't know. It's really hard to be around somebody who's like having a hard time. This one made me take 16k damage in one tick of lava. That's insane, Fury.
Yeah, but Corbin,
Am I really gonna F tier to what?
everybody's having a hard time.
Everybody has a hard... That's true.
So.
But I'm just saying that maybe it's not the right time to be in the dating game is all.
That's not necessarily true. Depends.
New tier needs therapy ASAP. Oh my goodness. Are you really gonna F tier depression? What am I gonna... I can fix them?
No. Oh.
Oh my god. I mean, they have their whole death ahead of them, you know? What's there to be depressed? I guess they probably died. I mean, they did die. They're a ghost.
You're asking a ghost what's there to be depressed
D
about?
for depression. Do we want to just do D for depression? I mean, we might be able to. I don't know anything about them. Maybe they can overcome their depression, and then they'll be just a spirit. I can get behind that. We might be able to help them out. We can work that out. Top of D list. I mean, Skoda has to go at the top of D list. Bella's here to meow. All right, let's talk about the player ghost. I feel like the player ghost is like the demon in my head that tells me that I hate myself. And like that's who they are, but like in real corporeal form. Or like incorporeal form, technically, but like they're more real than the voices in my head. I think I need a restraining order. I'm pretty sure I need a restraining order. I do not want to be anywhere near them. That's a past life. They're long gone. Reminds you of your past mistakes. Yeah, just not someone I'm interested. They are loaded. It's true. They are in fact loaded. Okay, maybe I'll give them one date. They can pay for dinner. I'll let them pay for dinner, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. D for dinner. Oh god, so dumb. All right, we've got RoboCop. RoboCop is I feel like he's a bit of a stickler, you know? He really wants things done the exact correct way. Now, calm down. Remember that we're talking about someone who's not. We have basically all of these enemies are. If we're going on a date, we're not in a hostile situation where we're fighting to the death. That's not what's happening. So the RoboCop, I mean, like he shoots with no cooldown. My God. They're rude. You think they're rude to the waiting staff? They might be. I think he might be a bit of a bastard for sure. I think bastard is the exact word I'd use to describe a Dexter. I don't think we would get along. I don't think he deserves a restraining order, and I don't think he's a weird stalker either. But he's definitely going in F tier. I'll put him above the Parasite and definitely, like, right here, I think is fair. He's the gun nut. God. All right. And then we've got his, like, older, scarier... What is this one? I'm gonna say something political. Listen, we'll all think it in our heads. We all... We'll just all think it in our heads. We got the purple rat. He's going above the brown rat because he's literally designed to be your friend, which is pretty cool. What's up with this guy? What's his deal? He just like hits. He's just a scarier version of RoboCop, right? Like, this guy's unhinged. Like, he might be like the Unabomber. There's a chance. I think this is restraining order. That's where I'm gonna put him. I don't. Oh my god. What Gen Z RoboCop? Not like this. Oh my god. All right. What else have we got? We've got the glue guy. I mean, he's always just hanging out with his friends, gluing everyone. It's a really strange pastime. Like, it's very unusual. Team player, clingy. Yeah, he's an if you're into that, I think. Some people might be into that. I'm gonna put him down here personally. That's where I'm gonna put him. You could put him on the upper one if you want. Knows what he's about since he was in first grade. I guess that's admirable. That's true. Glue guy is probably clingy. There's a good chance. All right. Friends have existed for a long time. Just because they're small doesn't mean they're not adults. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that, right? Like, friends existed in their adult form, and this is just big friend. It's not adult friend. They're both friend. I wanna get people's vibe on that and see what people are saying. Friend and elder friend. Okay. All right. People are agreeing. This guy is he is an adult horror monster. God. Is this a 9,000-year-old dragon in a 4-year-old body sort of? No, it's not like that at all. He's just small. He's just a small guy. This guy is like 10 foot tall. This guy is like 3 feet tall. It's just genetics. It's that's all it is. Look, they have the same amount of wrinkles. The exact same amount of wrinkles. The answer is 0. He's a short king, exactly. All right. Now that we've got that aside, let's continue. So, all right. The friend. He is literally a friend. Now, should he be any more than that? I personally wouldn't want to swap spit with somebody who can grow a tree with their saliva in like an instant. That sounds like I'm going to die. Like, that's a problem. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna friend zone the friend. I think that is the right thing to do. I do not want a tree growing in my mouth. That is just weird. This dude spits sunflower seeds like no one else. True, I guess. He's used to being friend zoned. It's just the right thing to do, right? I want to date someone called Horror Monster. You know what would be sick? Is after we like get this whole tier list going, we should put like all of the different monsters on Tinder and see which one gets the most swipes. That would be sick. See, we can get like statistically accurate tier list. That would be bad. That would be a lot of work. I'm not gonna do that. I don't live in a big enough city for that to be worth it. But if there's anybody in like a really big city with like 100 phones, yeah, they're gonna need like 200 Tinder accounts. Good luck. Good luck for whoever wants to try that out. All right, so we got the bedhead and we got the clean cut ghost. I feel like this guy, he must have died in like a really, he probably just like died in his sleep, right? This dude died at his desk. It's sad. Like this guy, he worked himself to death. That's crazy. No, we're not gonna get like that, Nilau. We gotta. Fury says sounds familiar. Oh no. Oh man. I feel like this guy's hyper focused. I don't know if he's kept his drive through death. I think he must have. I think he's still got a lot left to accomplish, and that's why he's still got that clean cut. I think he might be surprisingly together for a ghost. I think he goes into C tier. I think that's pretty reasonable. This feels like me. This is how I feel. And I feel like if I were dating someone exactly like me, that wouldn't be a good thing. So I think for me, there's just an incompatibility issue here. Yeah, I think this is just an incompatibility issue, and that's all. He can go just behind the twins. The twins is like a major stopgap for this one. Bonfire, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I don't have the ability to shout you out because my my computer is currently crashing, but that's okay because we're doing a tier list right now. What this is easy. Thank you, Bonfire. Everyone who doesn't know Bonfire, fantastic Noita gamer, one of the greatest speedrunners of our time, and yeah, he's working on that new all bosses. How's it going for you, Bonfire? Welcome on in. Welcome everyone. Yeah, we're doing a how dateable are the enemies in Noita tier list, and this is where we're at currently. This is where we're at. Exactly there, Raji. I agree. You got a raid and run. No worries there, Bonfire. All right. We've got the large Hisi Gunner. This guy, he's oh man. He's not like in the big group. I feel like he's not in that like clique, you know? He does have insane dad bod. You're right. His dad bod goes crazy. And he's a lot healthier than his poison cousin as well. I think I'd get along pretty well with him. He seems like a chill dude for the most part. Let's C tier him. I think a C tier is good. Bit of a mafia boss. He could be. I don't know. Hard to say. Poison, yeah, poison guy. I don't trust this one. I don't trust this guy at all. I'm gonna put him in restraining order for sure. His date of choice would be a gun range, and I love that for him. Yeah, exactly, Sour. All right, so we have the Hisi Lobber. This guy has like a fucking insane. Like this guy is a god at math, right? Like that's all he does. He's a math nerd, but also a gun nut. Bit of a weirdo for sure. Not sure how I feel about him. Other than that, he definitely has mom issues, like guaranteed, right? Like there's no way he doesn't have mom issues. Like Hisi Machine Gunner has always been the favorite. It's like a weird dynamic for sure. I don't know. I think he's doing his best. He really is. He doesn't have a lot going for him, but he's trying. I'll put him in D tier. How did this guy get in D tier? Shouldn't he be in F tier? No, he's got a ton of money. Right. He'd take us to dinner. That's why he's there. All right. So we've got the Hisi Gun Mom, another single mother. There's a surprising amount of these on the list. A very like there are there no. Oh wow, are there any? I think all the mothers are single mothers because they reproduce asexually, seemingly, or through taking damage. I mean, Gun Mom kind of thick, right? She's a CEO and a mother. Like that's impressive. You're not gonna find many of those. I think she's got her life together, to be honest. She might be a single mother, but she's rocking it. I think we'll put her in B tier. There you go. Single mother justice. And then we've got the favorite child. We've got the Hisi machine gunner. She's married to her work. Exactly. All right, we've got the Hisi machine gunner. Hisi machine gunner. He's got some stuff going on. He is like a little bit annoying. He's not great at angles like his brother. You know, that is a bit of an issue for him. It's a tough call. I think he's a bit more put together. He knows what he wants a little bit more. I'm gonna put him. He definitely deserves to be above the wand. I'll put him in like high D tier, right there. Seems like a good spot. All right. Sheep are friends. All the sheep are friends. They are just friends. And that's okay. Let's talk about the metal pixie. Oh my god. This guy's wild. He's super tall. Body of steel. Olympic athlete. Like an actual Olympian. And they're like staying in shape too. Like it's impressive. Like actual supermodel on the side, Olympian type stuff. You know, maybe a little bit on the snooty side. Vlad is right. Definitely a little snooty. But you know, they're willing to go to new places and try new things. Maybe like a bit on the outgoing side even. I think that you know, if you give them time, they'd surprise you. I think this is another B tier, and I'm gonna put it behind the Necromancer because I would love to be revived. That is why that's there. Selfish reasons. Likes to travel, might have a vlog. True, almost certainly, right? Maybe even the most likely. On a separate tier list, maybe the most likely to be an influencer. Feel free to steal that one. You want to do who's most likely to be an influencer tier list for Noita enemies? No comment. Okay. This is we're gonna go with this one. So this is a Squid mom. Definitely a little on the clingy side. Also willing to ice you out. Very juicy. That is also true. Good God. Definitely grew up in like a bad part of town and is still there. 8 arms if you're into it. Okay. You've sold me. We're send them up there. You guys, you got enough. It's fine. There's some character flaws in there too. Now, this one, some of them are children, but I'm not sure all of them are. I'm gonna throw them in NA just to be safe on that one. They seem overly clingy, and they've got a lot of problems. We're just gonna NA it. When you know, you know. What about the swamp guy? Oh my gosh. I mean, he really likes water. You think he's a creepy old guy? I don't know. Weird stalker, curses everyone. He does just curse people. But we're not the ones getting cursed. He does have his own bunker in the middle of the mountains. This is like the guy that you would want if you were like trying to survive an apocalypse, right? He does have some hermit energy for sure. I think he's been stuck in his ways for a long time. I think that he's an F tier, but like he's definitely like maybe right here. I think I could probably have a good conversation with him. He would be very interesting, but like he would definitely be kind of crazy. I don't know. Into witchcraft and horoscopes. I don't know about that there, Sour. Careful, chat. Let's not get out of control. What the hell? Very anonymous bear. Okay. What about the meatball? I mean, he looks real fleshy, right? He's extremely fleshy. I don't, does he really only want one thing? Has a big heart? Too many R34, more to love. Oh my god. I feel like he's oh man. He's strange. I'll put him up in like a C tier though. I don't know enough about him yet, but I'd love to know more. We'll learn about him. Repulsive, unbelievable. Oh my god, we can barely fit our tier list on the screen. We've got too many tiers. Okay, dear God. I don't trust him. I don't think he's a friend. I don't think he's like a restraining order. And I don't think he's necessarily evil Roomba either. I just don't trust him. Is he an NA? That would be a weird NA. Loves animals. He does love animals. That's true. Okay. Keep it coming there, Caluresis. That helps a little bit. He might make it into the friend tier. Haunted animal. He is on a mission. That's for sure. He punishes those who do wrong. But like I think he goes overkill. Yeah. I don't think he's a friend. I think we make another... Do we make another tier? I think F tier is a fine spot for him. He's not a friend. He's not a friend, but like we're not going on a date either. Yeah, his friends are I don't know. We're putting him there. That's a fine spot. Oh man, we've got some of the basic enemies still. Heesy Shotgunner. There's two Heesy Shotgunners, right? Yeah, there's the sickly Shotgunner, and then there's the healthy Shotgunner. F tier equals full tier. Yeah, it is pretty full, ZZ Stoner. I don't know. I think we're gonna put him in the same spot because this guy's just got a cold, right? Like he's fine. He's gonna recover, probably, hopefully. They like literally live next to each other. I don't know. Maybe one of them got vaccinated and the other one didn't. The green one is the strong one. Oh, is the pale one the weaker one? Maybe I've got it backwards. Right, because a goblin's healthy complexion is green. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that checks out. Okay, so this guy's the sick one. Is that true? I guess that would make sense, because they're goblins. They're literally just goblins. Okay, cool. The anti-vax guy. just differing beliefs. Throw him in the D tier. I mean, it's one of those things. It happens. I think that the shotgun Heesy... trying not to get political. Trying really hard not to get political. Ultimate Challenge Edition. We're putting them in C tier without any further questions, or D tier without any further questions. Thank you. You can make the joke in your head, all right? Okay. We got the Mage. They definitely have more than one lover, right? They're not tied down to a single person. You know, maybe a little bit sheepish themselves. Mage is trying to change you. Well, no, because if you're friends with the Mage, they're not gonna shoot you. If you're friends with the bear will still poly you if you touch their sphere. So it's a little different. I don't think the Mage is trying to change you. I think they're trying to change other people who they think they need changing. But somebody has to try and change the world. You know? We'll go with an if you're into that. We'll go with that. That sounds good. Alright, we've got the... how much weed did you smoke before you started this project? None. No, none weed. I just thought it would be funny. That's all. We talked about it, and then I decided to make it a real thing. Let's do the Thunder Skull. Ice Skull didn't do so well. This guy literally birthed a new tier. It loves you by default. It literally tries to bite you, and it will do nothing but disappoint you every time you get near it. It is an untrustworthy little guy. Also, have you seen how friggin' toothy it is? Nah, those aren't cat nibbles. That is much worse there, JT. Alright. The Thunder Skull. I mean, a little bit of a zap here and there isn't that bad. I can get over that. It's not as bad as being on fire or being instantly killed because I said something that I said their skull cap made them look fat or something, right? It's a whole different thing. I don't know. This guy could kill us for sure. But I don't think it's on purpose. I almost want to give it Evil Roomba. Like, it's got some character, but he's definitely going to kill us. I think that it's a bit of a weird one. It's Evil Roomba tier. That's where we're sending it. Some may disagree, and that's okay. It's my tier list. Go make your own stupid, dumb tier list. Okay, we've got the Bog Spirit, not to be confused with the Fog Spirit. This guy likes the bog, not the vape. I've never been to a bog. I'll be honest. I feel like he would have a very different lifestyle from me. But I'd like to know more about him. So let's put him in the D tier. I'd take him to dinner. I want to find out more. All right. Makes you slimy. Well, you know what? we'll leave him in the D tier. All right. What about this guy, the Vulnerability Mage? He's constantly trying to tear down your defenses. He literally is wearing a Jason mask. Really big fan of Friday the 13th. Maybe a slasher flick enjoyer. Okay, maybe they're into horror. It's possible. Still a little... I'm a little wary of them. It might be weird stalker energy. It could be. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, you know what? I don't trust this guy. He's going into weird stalker energy. I don't trust him. All right. Copy Mage. extreme little brother energy. Just he needs to get a fucking job, honestly. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. He's I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I just hate him. I don't need to say anything more than that. He sucks. Teleport mage. Extreme commitment issues. Best you'll ever get out of him is one date. But it'll be a pretty cool time maybe, because he can take you anywhere at like a pretty quick speed. Maybe like a C tier. It would be like a really fun one date. You know? Yeah. It would be fun. But it would be a quick relationship probably. As a speedrunner, you have to love TP mages. I mean, C tier is pretty high. Alright. Didn't we already do a plant? Oh yeah, we did this plant. I think we're just gonna put them next to each other. That seems reasonable enough. Okay, we've got this turret. That's like extreme evil Roomba tier for me. That is literal definition of evil Roomba tier. And in fact, I think we put all of the turrets into evil Roomba tier. They're all just like, I don't want to deal with them. That is just Monka. They are machines of death and nothing else. All right, we got the funny little worm. I could see him being like a cute little pet. I think we put him here. I think that's a good spot for him. TT tank is best buds with the medic. This one, that is true. They are friends, but I've definitely seen them like shoot each other too, which is a problem. If he gets a paper cut, he teleports away. Worst blood donor ever. True. Okay, the statue of the player. This thing comes to life. It's literally invincible. It could be a restraining order tier. Is this like a would you have sex with yourself kind of moment? Is that what this is? Maybe here. How's that? I would personally, I would rather put him in like weird stalker or restraining order personally, but there's definitely gonna be some people into that, I guess. All right, we're almost done here, chat. Let's see. We've got the what's this guy called? I don't remember what he's called. Hang on. What does this one do? Oh, this guy's the twitchy mage. Dude, my eye has been twitching for days. Restraining order. Fuck this guy. Screw him. Just I hate being twitchy. Even if he doesn't cast it on me, you know we'd do it as a prank, right? It's so harmless. That would drive me nuts. We got the Hell Shotgunner. He's terrifying. He's literally Doom Guy. I'd date Doom Guy. So let's put him up like in C tier. He's pretty sick. That's a good call. What else have we got? He'd rip and tear. Okay, he's going down a tier for that. I'll put him like here. he's going down a tier for that. At least one tier. Okay. I think we've established that these like slime balls are children because they come from these things. So we're gonna put them in NA. That simplifies that a little bit. A freaking hammy nest. A hammy nest. What are we doing with that? I mean, there's hammies in there. Okay, it's going in the restraining order against chat again. That's where that's going. We're putting it there. It's mandatory now. All right. We're running a little bit lower here. Need a shipping stream where we pair the enemies together. Oh my god, that would take 1 billion years, Calurisis. That would take so long. It might be easier though. White tube sock enemy. I feel strange about this. Maybe, you know what? go with that. All right. The electricity one can also like actually go even higher than that. It's just funny. That's just funny. We got the magma worm, so another bit of a bad boy. Once again, lives in hell, bleeds bad. He is the one broke bitch of hell. He kind of sucks. Really big appetite. He's a really big appetite. We could go get all you can eat sushi. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go get some sushi. That's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, you don't want to cook that guy dinner, but you bring him like to a smorg, and just, you know, you get your meal free because if you eat enough, they give you the thing. Literal volcano roll, exactly. All right. Bring him to a Chinese buffet. Oh, dude, that'd be great. That'd be a good time. Who else have we got? We got the Heart Mage. The Heart Mage hurts people, but it's like to help them. I feel like this is like your tough love kind of guy, you know? Where he just wants what's best for you. Listen, that's low-hanging fruit there, JT. He will love you to death. He will. Definition of a toxic relationship. You're making some fair points. It's with hearts, but it hurts. I mean, it's tough love. It's tough love. You know, I feel like shitty X low tier Heart Mage gives people heartbreaks. You can move past them and become a better person. Oh my god, Kopi. That's literally okay. F tier. Easy F tier. That sounds right to me. That sounds correct. All right, we've got the gravity sock. So thick that it has its own gravitational pull. That's not I might be into that. I am into that. Here we go. A plus, I think. There we go. All right. What else have we got? Uko. This is gonna be a divisive one. We're learning a lot about alias today. Don't think Michaela. You didn't put the heart in S tier. Yes, you're stuck on that. It's fine. I put it in the correct tier for me. Uko is A at least. I don't know. He's really destructive. He kills rats. Rats are friends. I'm not a fan of animal haters. Uko is a god. Uko can jumpstart a car. That's true. He does have some utility in life. Kinder sibling than Sir Uko. He doesn't belong any higher than C tier in my opinion. Because Teleport Mage is amazing. I'll put him in C tier, that's fine. I'm personally just not that big of a fan. I think I'm gonna put the Teleport Mage up higher in C tier. Right here. There we go. Alright. You know what? No, Uko's an animal killer, and he doesn't have an excuse. He does not belong that high. He doesn't have an excuse. We're bringing him down to D tier. Alright. Sir Uko. That seems like the next natural one to go for. This guy is just angry, right? He's pissed. He's just destroying everything. His shots literally home on people. He's like really strong, and he wants everybody to know it, you know? I think this guy is restraining order tier. Rec Center, let's see. I'm having the problem where I've completely turned off syncing both in Steam in general and Noita itself. It still syncs Cloud. Tried uninstalling 2, can't stop it. Games take forever to load. That's really weird. Has anybody ever had that problem before? It's weird that like you've shut it off and it's still cloud syncing. That's really strange. You did miss a tier list there, Endo. We're almost done. Alright. We've got the Ghost Worm. Just really doesn't have much to bring to the table, to be honest. Bit of a frick. It's not... It's a who's the most dateable enemies in Noita tier list? Ephemeris. Why is Love Mage so low? Because he goes around breaking hearts. That's what he does. I don't know. The Ghost Mage is just... Or, sorry, the Ghost Worm is just not very high tier for me. I don't really feel that much character from them. Maybe Evil Roomba tier is fair. I think that's reasonable. All right, we've got the Shadow Rat. This is like a dead purple, like a dead combination of rats. I almost need like a I'm definitely not into that tier. I think that goes like above weird stalker energy, right? Okay. Another new tier. Definitely not into that. We'll go with that. That's where those go. And I think the Shadow Flame Fly can go there too. So many tiers, it's funny. It's funny. More tiers is funnier. We're adapting, okay? Alright. I think this is a child. A very old dead child. We're just gonna NA that. This thing is not a single mother. This you've never seen this give birth to this. This is a flame fly. This is a rat. These are not. They look the same, but they aren't the same. They're different. All right. Let's continue. We've got, oh, what does this guy do? He spawns like a vortex on you. What time you thinking? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, that reminds me, chat. We're gonna take like a brief moment to explain this. There is currently a poll, a straw poll going on in my Discord in the general chat. Can I link it? I can link it. I'm back to being able to link things. Please make sure you vote in the poll. If you want to see a stream with Michael in it right now, we could play some Baldur's Gate after we're done this. So if you want that, then go ahead and make sure you vote for that. If not, vote for whatever you want. There's a bunch of really awesome games on there that I want to play. So yeah, pick from that. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Alrighty, where were we? Mecha Colmy. Oh my god, he's got laser. He's like a giant defense bot. I feel like he would be like Iron Giant, where he would keep you safe. I feel safe with Mecha Colmy. Oh no, Hempuli! Welcome on in. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing a enemy dateability tier list. It's just for fun. It's funny meme. Oh my god. Is this dating or smash or pass? This is dating. Dateability. We're talking like a 1 to 5 date sort of thing. That's the angle that we're going for here. So some people are getting friend zoned. There's some Roomba tier. I prefer this angle. Yeah, no, I think Smash or Pass is like a little too simple. We want to get some personality in it. It's more fun. So yeah, we've got. We were talking about Mecha Colmy. He's like a big, strong friend. He can literally summon healing bots to heal you, which is pretty sick. I don't know. I think he's got to be up there for bosses. He is metal. So, like, you know, he's not going to have the best hug. But I think that he's going to defend you with his life. I think he goes, like, right here. You could expect Nala Games to contact you to commission some official fan fiction. I'll see what I can do, Hempuli. Yeah, it's been a surprisingly in-depth look at the enemies. It's been a lot of fun. By the way, Happy New Year, and thank you so much for the update. It's so cool. It's awesome. All right. Let's see here. Highly protective of his prized possession. Oh man, no, he's a good one. Okay. Let's talk about like the medium-sized worm. I mean, he's a funny dude. He's an eater as well, kind of like the hellworm. But his blood is actually not lava, so that's kind of a positive, I would say, personally. Oh man. Worm is definitely a foodie, and I feel like he's not an overeater like the other ones too. This guy's cool. I think we would get along. I'll put him up in C tier. Are links allowed? Oh, please do. Please do there, Hempule. I could post a couple shitpost images I made earlier that could be helpful. Go for it. Oh my gosh. Official dev shitposts. Hang on. Red Mage with blue hoodie apparently puts personal gravity field on you, and if he hits you, I didn't remember that. Yeah, that is the thing. It's pretty cool. Yes, I would love to see some official dev shitposts. That sounds amazing. Okay. We've got a couple more. Cyro, how you doing? Well, come on in. Big Worm always eats the hot dog or always wins the hot dog eating contest. This guy, he literally is pure love. Cyro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I mean, he's a big eater as well. Once again, I vibe with that. But he literally drops a heart on death. He always loves you. He's loyal. He's loyal. He's going up there. Oh, what do we got from Hempul here? Cyro, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that so much. Toothpaste, not the sub. Oh my god. It's so good. Hang on, can I... I'm trying to like zoom in on it. It's not working. Hang on. I think let me see what I can do here. If I do this, I should be able to zoom in. There we go. Oh. Display capture. Here we go. Here we go. Take a look at that, chat. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Forgotten's GF. I feel like this would be great for like a... This would be so good for a Valentine's card. Like, don't forget me on Valentine's Day or something like that. No dating sim. Oh, I've been thinking about that as like a concept for ages there, Hempuli. I want to know what's through Steven's portal. Good God, that came out wrong, but... Oh. Literally couldn't have come out any worse. That's funny. Okay. Hang on, let me... Top tier stream. For sure. Hang on. Let me adjust the screen back. Hang on. Are we... Have we fixed it? Oh, I missed the second image? Hang on. Would you relink me really quick? It's the ghost bots. Oh, here we go. Omega Sawblade. He's adorable. Hang on. I gotta zoom it. Oh, it's already zoomed back in. Perfect. Look at that. What a happy little guy. He's so happy. Oh no. Are we gonna have to do how dateable are all the spells? That's a whole nother can of worms. That's just really funny. You make me buzz with love. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. How dateable is the end of everything? I don't know. I will anthropomorphize every single spell. Oh my god. Okay. How could you be afraid of me? Oh my gosh. Hang on. I gotta like zoom it back out. I like messed up my display cam because I'm... How did I break this so hard? Hang on. I might just redo this. Noita Chibi spell update. That would be really interesting. I wonder if that would change like how people use the spells and whatnot. How did I break this so bad? I actually completely broke this. The fact that there already is Noita fan art is actually terrifying. There is like a couple things. I've seen some of it crop up on the Noita subreddit, and some of it's like really well done too, which is like kind of strange. Hang on. Is this the one that's broken? It is the one that's broken. Okay, I'm just gonna replace it. Okay. Display cap. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Give me 1 second here, chat. I gotta fix the capture. That's not right either. A professional streamer, by the way. Hang on. Where is my display capture? Maybe I was using a window capture. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Window cap. Where? Okay, there we go. Fixed. I fix. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're almost done this list. So we've got the... This guy puts a gravity well on you. Where's the camera? Oh, whoops. Good call. Yeah, it's because I changed the thing a little bit. This window capture needs to go down here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. We're back. So this dude. I mean, he's not the worst mage to deal with. He really does draw a lot of attention to you. Which makes me think that maybe maybe he's just trying to prop you up, you know? Kopi's take is perfect. What is Kopi's take on it? I've clipped you more than any other streamer. That's okay, Mudpunk. It's worth it. It's good. What does this guy even do? He's the one that he applies the debuff to you that stuff gets pulled in toward you. Yeah, no, this guy, he's just rare because he's always in the sides. Yeah, he is more like a wingman type. He's just trying to draw attention to you. I think this guy's a friend. No, I think he's a friend. I don't know. I don't think he'd be dating, but I think he's a friend. I agree. He's got big wingman energy. He makes you more attractive. Yeah. No, he's like a cool friend. We'll go with that. We've got the lava horror monster. Why is Big Friend not in friend tier? Because Big Friend is he'll defend you with his life. He cares so much about his family that he'll like start fighting to save you. He's great. He gets way up there in the tier. Okay, so we've got the lava horror monster. He's not much of a looker. He does have pretty good wealth. He lives in hell, which is always a downside. That's something we consider. Yeah, he is a spitter. Spitting definitely loses points. He bleeds lava, which also loses points. Lava dude always keeps you warm. He does have some redeeming factors. Like he's not like an overeater. He doesn't stare at you like the Hellgazer. Although we did give Hellgazer a chance. You know, Hellgazer's up there in C tier. I don't know. I think there could be more to him than at first looks. Wait, he bleeds slime. That's true. He does bleed slime. He's got like the hell slime stuff. I forgot about that. It's a very good point. I don't know. I think I'll put him in C tier. Honestly, low C tier. It's fine. Zyro, this is a parasite. It's in the meat biome. It's new. Yeah, it's a scary guy. All right, we got the two dogs. I don't know. I don't think they're friends. You think they're friends? Are they friends? They seem like really savage. I mean, if they are just like dogs, I could put them in friend. They eat trash like real dogs. They do just like eat everything. I'll put them in friend. I've been won over. I think friend is fine. And I'll put them right next to each other. They're actually Gollum. Oh my god. That would be interesting. Alright, the giant scary mask. Lives in permanent darkness, which is relatable. Maybe like a little on the theatrical side. You guys are thinking stalker energy. I want to give him a chance. Everybody's saying stalker. What could I say? Mask is D tier, obsessive over its one hobby, will chase you to talk. That's extreme. I love that though. I love that for him. No, we'd get along. We'd actually get along great. I've decided. We have a lot in common. I'm gonna put him up in A tier. I think we've got a lot in common. He's not going above the funny guy. He's way too funny. He's a theater major. You're dating a drama nerd. He looks depressed. Looks can be deceiving, okay? That's one thing that we're trying to break the mold on that. We're putting him up there. I can fix it. All right, we've got the healer. Yeah, healer is like just best friend, like actual best friend. He is a tough one. Not like I feel like he deserves to be higher tier. Hempuli says, I'm gonna go finish brushing my teeth. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Hempuli. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I'll hope to see you again soon. Let's see here. Hang on, I got to catch up here in chat. Best friend, but a total weakling. I mean, but he'll stand up for you anyway. He'll do anything to keep you going. Give him his own tier above all else. I definitely think he deserves like a best friend tier. Like he's just a friend. Like it's fully platonic, but he's like your best friend. We'll put him. We're gonna put him right here. What are you doing, Tetsuo? Restraining order against chat? Maybe. Maybe belongs in restraining order against chat. Alright. We've got the sniper. The sniper's a smoker. I literally will not... Like, I hate smoking. I don't mind if you, like, smoke weed or whatever, but, like, cigarettes suck a lot. I hate it. Easy F tier for me. Like, probably a cool guy, but, like, they're a work friend at best. I'm not gonna be dating, for sure. I will not date the sniper. I'm not dating the sniper. Did you know that the sniper needs more loves than everyone else to become passive? He's just the most aggressive dude ever? That's crazy. That's actually really interesting, Saro. Hell Sniper actively tries to smoke. Hell Sniper is just like a fucking... He's just a chain smoker. He goes through like a pack a minute. I think I need a restraining order against the Hell Sniper. I think I don't want anything to do with him. I do not want to be anywhere near the Hell Sniper. That's fine by me. Alright. This is, what does this thing do? This thing spawns demon ghosts. I think this is evil Roomba tier. I don't think that this one has, like, any feelings about what it's doing. I think it's just doing it because it hates. It is created to hate. Yeah, that thing is evil Roomba for sure. I'm glad we came up with evil Roomba tier. It's been very helpful. in helping this, in making this tier list. All right, we've got the Hellgazer. Hellgazer is oh wait, no, this is the Skygazer. This guy makes chaotic polymorph everywhere. Absolute, just so petty, incredibly petty enemy. They just think they're better than you too. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. I think this is a weird stalker energy, to be honest. That's where it's gonna. Yeah, he wants to change people. They've got a lot of negative traits. Lots and lots of negative traits. I think the weird stalker energy fits. How you doing, Jake? This is not an April 1st joke. This is a meme. Okay. We've got... This is the shield Hisi, and this is the invisible Hisi. I think this guy's a bit of a freak, to be honest. You know, just turning you invisible. He's a bit of a weird guy. He's definitely a stalker, you think? I don't know. Like, if we manage... He doesn't turn himself invisible. He turns other people invisible. I think he's a weird guy. I think he's a weirdo. But is he a weird stalker? It's hard to say. He's an accomplice. I feel like he is an accomplice. You're right. He's like a stalker by proxy. Yeah, no, he's extremely weird. Like he can go at the top. You're right. He's weirding me out the more I think about him. he's really weirding me out. Okay. We've got the Hisi Mine Shooter. I'm pretty sure mines are a war crime. And I don't want to date a war criminal. So I'm going to put him in F tier. Because I don't date war criminals. Like, if he just shot people, then, like, if he just used his shotgun, then we'll talk. But he's literally leaving mines on the ground. That's not okay. It's the way it's gotta be. Okay. We've got Tiny Maggot. I mean, nothing eats the meat like the maggot. Right? Very big eater, for sure. Maybe, I mean, seems kind of funny. He is pretty, he like doesn't just kill you outright. Tiny is like kind of... I think Tiny is friend tier. You're right. Tiny's like a big, funny friend. I think he goes there. He's funny. He's a funny guy. Okay. We've got two final ones. I guess we'll do the shield bro. Yeah, big doofy dog. That's how I feel about it too. There, Fury. All right, so we've got the shield lord. Shield guy, he's he knows all the Bionicles lore. You're certain he knows? He probably does know all the Bionicles lore, and I'm into that. I love it when people are passionate about dumb nerd shit. I love that for him. I'm putting him in A+ here. He's great. He's passionate about what he likes, and that's the best. All right, then we've got this frickin' mage. What's this guy even do? What does this guy do? I'm trying to remember. Is there a reason why he's the fizzle mage? He just shuts you down. He doesn't communicate at all, right? Like, he's very anti-communication, which is like, that's the most important thing in a relationship. Like, how are you supposed to do anything if you can't communicate? I think that's an F tier. All right, there we go. All right, well, that's every single enemy in Noita in terms of dateability on a tier list. There you go, chat. There it is. Who's your number one? Fuck. Is it is it this thing? Nothing beat it. I don't know. I think I'd pick something out of like I know that I put these in S tier. I think I might go with an A+ tier for myself. I thought that was just a long tongue, Zyro. Chef Heasy though? Chef Heasy though. Chef Heasy though. I mean, probably that, right? I think it works. Listen, chat, if you want to add your own your own twist on this and send so hear me out. If you guys want to send in some tier lists, I made this this creature tier list. It's available for everybody on Tiermaker. And I would love to see you guys make some creative tier lists. It doesn't have to be like a dateable tier list or like anything like that. It doesn't have to be like who's the strongest or who's the scariest. Do like just try to put some personality on the characters. I think it's just fun. I had a lot of fun doing this, and I hope you all did too. This was a very interesting experiment. We'll leave it at that. Who makes the squeakiest noise tier list? There's so much potential. So yeah, if you're into that, go ahead. You could do the same thing. I'd love to compare and contrast. You know, I'll probably I'm gonna like change some colors here. I think that's the last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna tidy up our tier list. So red can be at the very top, and then we'll go with an orange here, and then this will go with the yellow, and then this will be the green, and this will be that green. We're just gonna like clean this up and make it look pretty. I think that's what we're doing here. And then that can be the blue. Designated driver tier list. Yes, that would go hard, Matten. That's a great one. Oh my god. Yeah, a DD tier list would be really funny. Did I already do this one? I did. Okay, good. Skip the color, unwatchable stream. Fuck! Which one did I skip, Kopi? Which one did I skip? I don't know. Okay. Running out of colors very fast. Running out of colors very fast. I don't even want to... Oh, wait, that works. Okay. That one goes there. And this one goes... Oh, what happened? Oh, I messed that up. Wait. No, that's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, that I don't know. That one's a little bit messy there, Nutty. Not sure about that one. Okay, hang on. Yeah, more wholesome topics, ideally. That's what I'd like to see. Okay, so I guess we'll start going the other way with it here. Oh, I hit the button again. Dang it. Let's go with this one. Frick. I keep I keep hitting that. Okay. This one. And this one. Sorry, Chad. I need to make it look pretty. For my own sake. Oh, is that the color that I missed? Maybe. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Good. You missed the third color. It's okay. We're all set up. It's perfect. All right. There's our tier list. I hope you all enjoyed. I have to... Do I have to restart my computer? It seems like things are just magically working again, so we're going to continue. So there's a poll going, a straw poll going in the Discord. Make sure that you vote on that for what we're going to do next. Also, once that straw poll is done, we'll decide whether we do Noita gameplay or the next game. So we'll pick the winner from the straw poll to go up against Noita. And then we'll play some Noita and some of the other game. That's the game plan. All right, let me save this. Noita enemies dateability tier list. Elzu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How dateable the enemies in Noita are. We'll go with that. Download image and save. There we go. Perfect. The perfect tier list. Oh, it's so dumb. Everybody always says don't do too many tiers on your tier list. I'm personally a big fan of lots of tiers on tier list. Because there's like a big difference between like an A tier and a B tier, you know? Needs to be something else going on. More tiers is funnier. I agree. Cast your boat. Excellent there, Cyro. All right. Let's do a brief BRB, and I'm gonna pull up the straw poll, and we'll see how we're doing here. Sir. What's going on with this? What is this from? I'm confused. Is this the window capture? It's the window capture. Okay. Gotcha. It's 2:20. Oh my goodness. Get some sleep there, Cyro. No worries. Catch another stream. I thought we were memeing on tier lists. I mean, yeah, that was a meme tier list. It was just a meme. When does it go up in the Noita wiki? Joel, welcome on in. Wait, that was a meme? Yeah, we did that for fun. There's a big difference between chat needs a restraining order and evil Roomba tiers. It's true. There's such a huge difference. Well, welcome on in, Cyro. I appreciate you joining the community. And thank you, Fury, for letting people know. No, you didn't miss the Noita part of the stream there, AI Loops. We're just going to vote on what we're doing next. Hang on. No worries. Let me go ahead and open up the thing. Here we go. We've got the straw poll open. I'm going to go ahead and show results. The current one in the lead is Michael, Baldur's Gate 3, with 9 votes. Mosalina, just behind that, with Dice Heart behind that, tied with Crab Champions. And then, you know, a steady line from there. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I just got to grab some water and take a moment to stretch. Make sure everybody does like a stretch and all that sort of thing. Okay, good stuff. Alrighty, I'm refreshed and ready to go. Hello, everybody. Alrighty, so it looks like the current thing in the lead is Baldur's Gate 3, possibly with Michael at 10 votes. Which means I'm going to go ahead and lock that in just in 1 second. I'm going to throw this poll into chat one more time. This is your last chance to vote. I'm going to go ahead and lock it in here in just a couple minutes. And in the meantime, I have to fix a thing on my stream that I broke, because I love breaking things. Display capture. Here we go. Get that back on my screen. Perfect. Alrighty. I don't know why I couldn't find that earlier. It's weird. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, we're going to decide between playing Noita or playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently, or Mosalina, depending on what wins. And I'm going to go to about 7:30, I think. That sounds about right. That sounds good. So it would be a short Noita sesh, just so we can get both in. But hopefully this was as entertaining as watching me play the video game. I'm gonna have to do some more runs. You're here for from the Noita vid, so that's your vote. Very fair there, Joel. I'll make sure I count that for the poll when we do that. Oh yeah, one other thing. Let me go ahead and grab the I would love to grab the tier maker, so that way other people can do it. Make it so we've got alias, enemy tier list Noita, something like that. There we go. All right, so anybody who wants to wait, how do I give the template to people? Can you, any of you check to see if that template works for you? I'd love to know if it does. Okay. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and get this up on display. So this is the current state of voting for what we're going to be doing for tonight. And yeah, we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate by the looks of it. So that's what we're doing. I'll call up Michael in a second. That works? Okay, perfect there, Ephemeris. I just wanted to check. Poll. What now? A little Noita or straight to BG3? There we go. Remember, I should be able to get a hold of Michael, so this will be your first contact with Michael. So Welsh identification test? What is this, isohamies? What the hell? Would bang, would not bang. Oh my god. The poll is tied? Wait, is it? Oh, the poll did tie between Mosalina and Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I'm canceling the current poll then. We'll make it a three-way vote, I guess. Unless Noita wins out heavily. In which case, we'll just do Noita. Make sure you vote in the poll that is on the chat there, chat. Anything in the not bang tier? What? What? Okay. It looks like right now Noita's winning out heavily, which is to be expected. There's a lot of Noita folks here right now. So I guess we'll do the Baldur's Gate 3 with Michael on Thursday. So that'll be our Thursday stream. Remember, I don't stream on Wednesdays. I work on other stuff on Wednesdays. And yeah, maybe we'll do a mix of Mussolina and Baldur's Gate 3. These polls are really helpful for me to know what people want me to play. And I see there's a good amount of votes for Peglin and Diceheart as well. So I can see myself playing like all 4 of these in the near future. Probably do that. And yeah, Noita's up to 87%, overwhelmingly so. Let's go ahead and jump in some Noita then. Let's do it. What kind of Noita should we do? Like I said, we've got a little while. Updated with the newest spells. Oh, nice. Arthur NTG, thank you. Follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay. What do we have? We've got G2 Ion. We're going to turn that off. Missed yesterday's run. Did you do all bosses? How was it? I didn't do all the bosses. I just did the new ones with some of the old ones. And it was a lot of fun. The new bosses are really interesting, JT. I can see how one of them is going to be really strugglesome for the all bosses speedrun. The other one shouldn't be too much of an issue. And might even be helpful in some ways. Okay. So we could do some Twitch integration. Or we could do like some normal Noita. Or we could do new game plus 28 challenge run. I think those are the things that I'm down for. Or maybe a power hour too. Here, let me do a poll. Do a poll really quick. This is going to be a 1-minute poll to decide what we're doing. So we could do a power hour. We could do Twitch integration. We could do normal run. Or we could do new game plus 28 start, which is a challenge run. There we go. So pick one of those there, chat. Make sure you decide. Noita together. Noita together takes a really long time there, Wote. But I can dedicate a day for Noita together very soon, if people are interested. I would like to... That would be really fun, actually, doing a whole day of Noita together with people. Sorry that my screen keeps black screening. I don't know why it's doing that. I was actually just double checking to see why that's happening, and it shouldn't be. Why is it doing that? That's really weird. What is Power Hour? Power Hour is I have to win as many rounds of Noita in 1 hour as I can. My personal best is 9, and I dream of getting 10 wins in 1 hour. Will it ever happen? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep trying for it. It's basically like the ultimate consistency test. And yeah, it's like a bunch of random seeds strung together. It's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite ways of playing Noita. Yeah, Power Hour 1 with 33%. There we go. Alright, so we'll do that. I am super game for a Power Hour. Do we have any moderators in here that can control the title? I don't think so. I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. Okay. Let me get my live split up. There we go. Boom. Alrighty. So... do in-game music for a while. I've been listening to our playlist all day. And mods are off. Yep. Okay. Let's send it. Normal Power Hour or Nightmare? I'm not doing a Nightmare Power Hour. I'm not doing that. You guys had your option for the new game plus 28. I'd get like 1 win on Nightmare Power Hour. Tops. Okay. So we've got a decent start here. Pheromone is interesting. Worm Pheromone as well. I still need to Pheromone the Hammies and see what happens, but I'm not going to do that on a Power Hour. We could probably do like a bet on this, but I'm not going to bother. I think that's just... I'm just wanting to play the video game, you know? That's where I'm at right now. Hopefully y'all understand. That guy's dead. Let's go ahead and grab his money. And I would love to be not on fire, but fire is fast, so continue using it, I guess. This thing is not going to dig well. This will, though. There we go. Alright. Fair amount of time lost there. Just chug a little bit of that. I'm surprised Chad hasn't yelled at you for doing that. Doing which there, Fury. Okay, that's not... Oh, no. This is really bad. Okay. This'll work. We're not charming hammies. People have asked a couple times, but... I don't know. People are pretty chill. For the most part. This one should be easy to get to. Yeah. Yeah. I pet hammies with a tablet? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. That should be said. Ooh, that's nice. Saving Grace is really good. We've got some great stuff going for us on this run already. Now. The sniper heard about my tier list. Oh! Getting eaten alive! I'm dead. No. Okay, that's fine. So I can reset the time until I get a win. Because that means that I have, like, a better chance. Not buying drill was a mistake. You're correct. Well, I should have bought drill. You're not wrong. Alright, see how it goes this time. Noita moment. That worm was on me. Hungry, hungry worm. There's a lot of dudes here. Well. I'm gonna bomb. Oh my god. Not another worm, please. Oh god. This worm. Why is it so on me? There we go. The skill was the issue, true. Skill was in fact the issue. As it often is. Are you gonna look at any Noita enemies the same after this? Just... I don't know if I will. Ow. I'm stuck on a single piece of acid stuff. Okay, good. 156 gold might purchase us a wand. We're lucky we didn't. 184. Oh my god, dude. Running past these teleports is killing me. Oh, it's blessed. Blessed be thy run. You missed the tier list portion of the stream. We did an enemy dateability tier list. Spipsqueak. It was it was extensive, we'll say. Very extensive. Artful, even. My tier list of enemies know how to build wands. That sounds... I will take a... Make sure you link that in the Discord, and I will make sure that I take an extensive look at that once we're done the power hour. That sounds funny. Okay. Listen. You either get it or you don't, Jay. That's just how it is. You just didn't understand. And that's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're back up here now. Is that the good speed juice? No, it's the bad juice. Alright. Hello. Oh, that hurt a lot. that hurt a ton. Okay. I think we're doing one of these. Yes! Gaming. Gaming! Just because a heart is a symbol for love doesn't mean it would be good on a date. Just saying. Just saying. There's more to love than being a giant heart. Okay. Made it. Kinda new stuff was added in the latest major update. I heard some stuff has been added. Yeah! 2 new bosses, a bunch of new spells, new zone. Yeah, we're playing Noita now. Never thought it would happen. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, some big updates. We really need a damage dealer in our life. Okay, well that's kind of a damage dealer, I guess. We need more of a damage dealer, honestly. I'm checking all the perks because there's a big chance at some good stuff. I guess. And explosion immunity and repelling cape. I should not have taken repelling cape there. It was a mistake. A little touch of lava never hurt anyone. There's a wand over here I need to check out. Looks like it might be hard to get to. Nope, it's easy to get to. No enemies either. Nice tentacles. There we go. Okay. This might work out. Oh my god. The mirroring. Alright. Good mirroring, everyone. Crit chance, probably. And this and this. I can't reroll. Okay. So remember, we just need to kill him. You want to eat? Watch me eat a glizzy. What's a glizzy? I don't understand what a glizzy is. Okay. One more shot. All right. Little spooky. Okay. Got him. All right. That went well. It's just a funny way of saying hot dog. Okay. There we go. There's one win. Eventually. There we go. Wote didn't believe. Unbelievable. Perfect. Weren't we making a Noita dateable tier list? I've completed it. It's done, Birdfan. Did it. Do you guys like fish sticks? I don't like fish in most situations. I used to like fish, but then I had parasitic salmon, and then I stopped liking fish so much. Nice ift. Hopefully it's going well. Okay, we'll check this wand. Oh, that's unfortunate. It really do be like that. Really do be like that, though. Hit one-ups, but still. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold right there. Ooh, we saved the ambrosia. Oh my god. Do I kill him? I don't know if I kill him. I'm really hoping they kill each other. There we go. Good. Don't eat parasites, Smile. True. Don't do that. Did you eat a raw fish? No. I ate a cooked fish. With cooked parasites. I didn't eat a raw fish. But cooked parasites are still gross. Okay. Now have black holes. They add flavor? They did not add flavor. They added texture. Which is maybe worse. Oh my god. Alright. We're good. This run actually has big potential if I get, like, repulsion field. Yeah, if they're cooked, they're fine, but, like, I still wouldn't recommend it personally. That's cool, I guess. And we have two really dangerous floors. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Would you eat an alias bejeweled? No, that's a 2D object made of pixels. I would not eat a 2D object made of pixels. One of these. Making our way. Everything's fine. This is why we keep ambrosia on us. That's why I dove for it in the first place. Alright. This is going okay. Ground to sand always cast. That's pretty spicy. No repulsion is sadness, gotta say. I'll roll here. Hey, there we go. I just had to complain about it. I just had to complain. Not like bouncing around on one of those at all. Alright. Next time, just order it without the dangerous parasites. I mean, it was just like a random fish that we purchased, and it had parasites. It's just not pleasant. Okay, let's grab one of these. Yeah, that is true. Most food is allowed, like, a certain amount of parasites. Or, like, grossness going on with it. I think there's, like, a legal amount of poop that food is allowed to have in it, too, right? Like, you're allowed to have, like, I don't know if it's 1%. It's probably less than 1%. Yum, yeah, just awful. Truly terrible, I'm sorry. Just the worst. I've been glued! Fine. Everything's fine. Oop. There we go. It is indeed fucked up. It's just like, you probably shouldn't eat, like, a fucking chocolate for breakfast. Like, let's be honest. That's not, like, a breakfast food. That's like a, I've got a problem and I can't stop kind of food. But I would, like, that doesn't stop me from eating it. Like, I would definitely eat it. Like, 100%. How do you pronounce it anyway, Dexter? Hagelslag? Listen, I eat chocolate for breakfast. I have like a couple chocolate chips in my peanut butter wrap in the morning. I am also live on Twitch there, Joel. I'm sorry that I missed that sooner. Good. Coffee chocolate is a blessed combo. There's a lot of things that go well with chocolate, as it turns out. Alright. That was a really clean run, too. That was nice. Pronounce the G. Strangely. Interesting. A rolling G. Interesting. Interdasting. Alright, that's 2 wins. 2 wins in 11 minutes. So let's just keep that pace, I guess. We're not gonna keep that pace, sadly. We've gotten really lucky 2 runs in a row. Got very, very fortunate 2 runs in a row. How's this wand? That's a weird one. It's a weird one for floor 1. Concentrated mana. We'll make this happen. Please. Please. Oh my god. That could have gone better. I really wanted to blow through here because this is like a super long path. There's a good chance of a chest being in there, but we're just going to take the fire and roll with it. Another dead guy down here. Beautiful. Inferable wheat. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. Thank you. No teleports this time. Some good money, though. Take that. And I guess we'll just leave this as is. I'll probably dump wand 1. Seems reasonable enough. Concentrate spells could be a reason to keep the wand, but I like to keep my inventory really clear, so that way I have to make less decisions on a speedrun. It's basically just to minimize the amount of things I have to think about. That's the objective with throwing away that wand. And we'll go ahead and buy that. That's good. Faster movement speed is great. Basically mandatory for a floor like this. If you don't have mobility or digging by now, you're in trouble. But, you know, I'll take any run I can get at this point. Because the more runs we can get, the better. I'm going to take the speed boost. Intentionally let the sniper hit me for that angle. So that way I could get a little bit of a boost in speed. And it was worth it. It worked out. This is an instant boss kill, so that's really good to have. And freeze charge is okay. I'm not going to take it, though, without teleportitis. I always take teleportitis first and freeze charge second. Because the freeze will screw you over against certain things. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, we need to fight back. There's no more running past enemies. Holy explosion, Batman. That was a big one. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Gaming. Fricking gaming, dude. That was... Yeah, we got slowed down a little bit on that floor, but it, like, honestly, it went well. Not taking GC on this run. It's too scary. Too scary to take. Was hoping for a right fall down. Sometimes if you go over to the right here, there's just like a straight fall because of the way Fungal Caverns lines up, but didn't happen this time. That's okay. Just gonna keep going. Gonna follow this dude as much as we can. There we go. Getting close with that. Here we go. Here's the fall. That's what I was looking for. They're pretty likely for this floor. That's unlucky that we had lava on that side. Welcome back there, Splata. Oh, man. I hope you're doing alright. Try to catch up on that in a bit. Apparently we're speedrunning for our lives. Okay, this is not normally a take that I would grab because it affects my dodging negatively. But it should also improve my movement in very specific situations if I play well. So that's what we're going to rely on, is me playing well. But it's definitely one of those situations where it's like, you should be using the W key instead of the space bar. Oh, my acid damage, Batman. It's a good thing we didn't take the freeze charge or we'd be dead. Okay. Okay. We will take this, I guess. There's not too much reasoning. I just need to take something. Okay, so we're looking for a teleport mage, because this is like a pretty shit in any teleportless run anyway. So, and a teleport mage would help improve the time, even if it makes it in any percent. We don't care because we're not putting it on the category anyway. And I do think about like actual speedrun categories as I do these, by the way. It's just something that I normally I don't have too many submissions from power hours, but sometimes it happens. I've had a couple power hours that counted for something, which is cool. Ooh, that's a lot of spooky stuff. Okay. Keep in mind we're homeowners, and that can help. Okay, we didn't need it. We didn't need it. That goes there, and we're set. Should have an easy kill. This was like a good medium-paced run. It's pretty well. Decent. Alright. 1 and 2. We'll do a 3. Okay. Good kill. Boom. Dude, there's run number 3. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see if we can keep this going. Yeah, this is going well. It feels good to streak. My 8 streak in this game, in this version of the game, I should say, is from a power hour, by the way. Yeah, I've never really done any win streaking outside of power hours because I think power hour is like the most fun way to do a streak. Because the game's like, I don't know, it's not that hard when you've played it as long as I have. Obviously it is a hard game, it's just becomes less difficult the more you play it. As video games tend to do. I'm sorry, hammies. I'm gonna end up on a list doing that. But I need the money. You also think streaking is awesome? Be thrown out of the stadium, of course. Should have known. This is why do I say such things? Oh my goodness. Good golly. That's a spicy meatball right there. I should have set my oh no, what have I done, dude? I should have set my black hole up on that. I'm so dumb. I'm so incredibly dumb. If we get repulsion, I will dig with Omega Sawblade, but I'm not going to use it unless I have to. It'll at least be a guarantee. What the frick is that guy? New enemy? I wish I remembered which ghost that was based off the tier list we did. There we go. We're just starting a new run. Nothing wrong with doing that, Zift. Sometimes it helps to get back into the game, right? We got chainsaws at 370. And we've got... I'm gonna take Lukey. It'll make us faster. It will make us faster. There's a poly flask. If it were chaotic poly, I'd take it, but poly is like a little bit specific. I'm not going to. Yikes. This is a very long way to the right. Oh my god, man. This is really not good. Please. Good. Alright. Yeah, the tier list was linked up in chat. Is there anybody that has the link by chance? Ready to share? That'd be good. Oh my goodness. Very high chance of getting a bunch of money this way. Good. Running. Alright, that went well. He took out an evil Roomba. Okay. This is a tough call, but I'm gonna buy the Circle of Transmog instead of the Circle of Acid, because it's more likely to help me do damage. And we're gonna take this thing, and since it's an 8 cast, we can do this and cast our spells really fast. Even though it's like a janky thing, we're doing it. Holy damage, Batman. Ooh. Zoink, Scoob. Good. That worked out. That worked out well. What is the goal of this run/stream? The goal of this stream is to entertain. The goal of this run is to win as fast as possible. The goal of what's going on right now is Power Hour, which is get as many wins in 1 hour as possible. Yeah, I didn't update the stream title for YouTube, because I never do. Basically, we did like a funny tier list, and now we're just playing the video game. That's the idea. Welcome on in, Harvey. Welcome. Grab these. Yeah, Noita would be terrifying with fall damage, I agree. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're doing pretty well for ourselves so far. No, I'm just trying to keep up with the runs there, Splat. I'm sorry I haven't been able to keep up with chat super well. It's one of those things with speedruns where it's very hard to keep up. Oof, that hurt a lot. Oh, we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, we're good. Oh, it makes me so much slower. It's very annoying. Okay, this is going alright, but I'm currently set on having to use Omega Sawblade, which is terrifying to me. I will take this because our speed won't drop enough for it to be a problem. God damn Vomit Mage. Oh my goodness. We are in some danger. Okay. Please be a kill tool. My last teleport. My last black hole. And we made it. Okay. Emergency. That. And then can use this. And homing is great. Is there a type of speedrun to get a specific item or wand? There's a speedrun to get a million damage. That's probably like the closest one. Are the eyes and cauldron still unsolved? To my knowledge, they are. It's possible somebody has the intel, but I haven't heard about it yet. Okay. Got him. Not too bad. Is that 4 in a row? I think it is. Do believe it is. Yep, 4 in a row. Let's keep it going. Is that a new sound effect? Yeah, the saw blade has a new sound effect. Make a new category called Black Hole Speedrun %. I mean, you would just find a black hole on the first floor and the run would be over. Yeah, 4 wins. 4 wins, 24 minutes. We're doing pretty well. I'm not going to start doing the math on if we perfect, because that's not going to happen. We're just getting lucky is all. I was thinking about checking that thing, but I was also debating on whether I wanted to kill that guy or not. I decided the better option was to not kill him. So I didn't. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Ugh. Took a bunch of damage there. I really wanted the money. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I've died. That's okay. That's the explanation. Explanation for turning to gold at the end. Oh, what's the explanation for turning to gold in the end? Well, the work is like a... What is it? It's like the Philosopher's Stone, where it can turn anything into gold, but when used incorrectly, that's what it does. The truth is that the work is actually meant for other greater things than turning the world into gold, and the player has not enough knowledge until you collect enough orbs of knowledge to understand its proper use. Yeah, I am doing wins per hour there. Luke, welcome on in. Let's grab that, and we'll grab the speed. Got acceleration start is really good. Acceleration start is very strong. Hello. 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 Wand here. Go take a look at that. That's actually really nice. It's got multiple positive things on it. Love to not have that stuff on it. There we go. But yeah, that's my like lore interpretation. It's one of those things where it's vague enough where it's hard to like say for certain what's going on, but I have like that sort of sense to it. Like that's what makes sense to me. Okay, we're running. I accidentally threw my acceleration blast, which is super unfortunate. How long did your first 100 wins in a did your 100 wins in a stream take? 18 hours, I think. 16 to 18 hours. I have it. It was long enough where I wasn't able to upload it in a single thing on YouTube. I've still got it sitting on my computer. I'll do something with it eventually. I just need to figure out what. I was thinking about uploading like one of the wins per day, because that could be kind of interesting. Da's attempt to 108 the other day was like 24 hours. He was going to 108? I didn't hear about that. That's awesome. That's so sick. He got 109 wins. Did he, So I guess I had slightly better pace than him. That's interesting. So was his just like a 24-hour event and that's what he was going for? I know just how exhausting that is. That must have been brutal, man. It's been incredibly hard. Get down as fast as we can. We don't have a way to take stuff off. We're at the dragon of all places. Funny. You know, there's water down here. Gotta get some blood or water or slime on us. There we go. Okay, this is rough. No water is a big deal, and it's causing us a lot of problems. Go ahead and take that. This is a tricky one for sure. A bird fan. I don't think you'll have Muir unlocked yet. It's a sound effect that you get to unlock by purchasing it. It's a one-time point purchase, to be clear. And yeah, it's just so people can't like spam it too hard. Telekinesis is huge. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get it soon enough. Stick around. One mirror always calls the others. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of mirrors. Oh my god. This way people can't... Listen, people can still spam it, it's just a little different. You gotta earn it to be able to spam it. Oh my god, that was so scary. There was so many spots there that I nearly died. Okay. Hey, we got a sub 5, let's go! Huge. Huge sub 5. We're back on track. That's 5 wins. What was that at? That was a 4:19? That's actually like a really respectable time for just like a random run. That's super good. We got another acceleration start. That's so nice. That's a 1 in 15 that we just rolled twice, which is really good. Hams. Yeah, that is pretty good. Just gotta keep the pace. Okay, huge. It still works. Just gotta anger Steven. We're gonna take some risks here. It's awkward. Okay. Come here, Steven. Steven! Go. This, that. There. Good. 0.43, dump that, and we're good to go. Alright. Just zoom in. That's all we're doing. Okay. Keep it going. We're gonna push this one to the limit. Fuck. Shit, the time loss is huge here. Okay. Okay. Keep it going. Come on. Unbelievable. Alright. Oh, shit! Okay, we're fine. More. Should be the last one we need. Oh my god. Spicy. We should be right there. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Risk it. Huge. One more. Huge! Big plays. Rick. Okay, we gotta just... Come on. It's fine. It's not fine. This is bad. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, man. That was such a good run. Oh, that wasn't a throw. Colmy went hard on me there. That was brutal. 20 minutes till dawn is free on Epic. If you're an Epic gamer, definitely grab that. That's a really good game for free. Dude, that was such a run. It wasn't like world record pace or anything, but it was fast. Undeniably very fast. Really nice stack of dead hams. Yeah, that was a nutty run for sure. We tried our heart out on that one. Wasn't enough. It's one of those things where you like go so fast you're guaranteed to crash, right? It's one of those things where you need like Jedi abilities or something. 3 min? Yeah, that was a sub 3. It was a sub 3 potential. Okay. Yeah, despite only having 3 colors, it's very pretty. Just came here to say that RoboQuest is very cool and you should play it if you haven't already. It's kind of expensive at $20. I would play it if I had it, but I do not own it. One day when it goes on like a big sale, I'll pick it up though. Because you're right, it does look really cool. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it here and there, and it looks pretty sweet. Oh my god. Control your children, woman! Okay, we're alive. We're alive. This run is not looking good so far. Juice Galaxy's free? That's a game I want to play more of. What a fucking game. I really enjoyed Juice Galaxy, maybe Mancer. We played a bit of that on the worst stream of the year. It's shooter Dead Cells, basically. I like Dead Cells pretty well. It's not my favorite game, but mostly because I played it too much when it was in early development. It's one of those things. The early access burnout is a very real thing that they don't talk about anymore. I do. How you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. They updated it. Why wouldn't I? New content. Very pog. I just needed a break. That's all. Definitely back at it with the Noita. It's a mix of a lot of popular roguelikes. Early access burnout is real? Yeah. True. Glass cannon. Repulsion. It's just really good. I had to think about it because it does mess with my bombs a lot. I hate this level. This is the worst level when you're really weak. Oh my god, they hit me. Wizard, please! Oh, no. I wanted that one, but I decided I don't want it anymore. Okay. This will be good. $20 is like 3.45 Mordhau's. Mordhau is like a... I already own it, though. Mordhau is pretty sick, though. It's a great game. I was really afraid of the explosion. The sauna fan. We did get the sauna fan, and it did come in clutch. That's a boss kill. I'll take it. And we've got homing. I don't want any of these. I'll take the stone. I didn't have enough money for a reroll. And it made my brain glitch out, and I started making dumb sounds. Oh my god. It's a lot of guys. Freezing gaze. Alright. Oop. Pretty good. Definitely saved my ass there. I just gotta say it. Every single enemy that I fly past, it's a flashback to the tier list. it's just I never thought so deeply about the enemies before, and it's just really funny now. Of course there'd be anime. Okay. Bouncing spells is a little bit monka. Did it anyway. Oh my god! Please don't do it to me. Oh, what? How? Stop it. I'm gonna die. This thing is actually gonna kill me. Can't believe how much of a menace that thing was. Did they nerf freeze time? It seems like the freeze isn't as long anymore. Which is surprising. Not in the slightest, dude, Carter. Not in the slightest. My god. Okay. Where are we going? This way, I guess. Just freezing everything, ideally. Okay, big drop. That's really helpful. What the? Where did they all come from? That's weird. Don't do it. Oh god, the blindness mage. All is fine, all is well. Shit. Ow. Okay. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, no, 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 we're through. Making doofy sounds, run. Okay, this guy's gotta get murdered. For sure. Help me! Okay. Huge. Huge! We made it. Ooh! Not even close. There were no Hisi chefs, exactly. Alright. I guess we're not bomb jumping. We should be able to freeze kick the boss pretty easily. Okay. Good. That was a slow 6th run, not gonna lie. That was rough. But we made it. We made it happen. Not too shabby. Okay. Have you been able to post the high score list for Michaels? What do you mean? Post the high score list for Michaels. Like, we have the high score. Or do you mean, like, have I been able to decipher who did the most Michaels? Because I have not even considered undertaking that yet. That would be very interesting to know. I don't know how I could parse that easily. It sounds very challenging to figure out. Vlad, it was definitely Vlad. Vlad, at the very least, showed the most heart. He did not stop. He kept going. What is it to do the most Michaels? I had like a special end of the year event, and one of the things turned off and on a picture of my friend Michael, and that's all it did. And chat decided to work together to get to 10,000. Yeah, they redeemed it 20,000 times because to turn it off and on once, that gets you 1 Michael. So, yeah, it was... it was just stupid. That's all it is. It's just incredibly dumb. But also just, like, bravo, I guess. Like, good job, everyone. I can't... It's like... You wouldn't think with the amount of people that were there that you could hit a button that many times, but you did it. It was very impressive, and I will never forget the tenacity shown by the Michaelers. Your hands were sore? Oh my goodness. I hope you're fully recovered now. Yeah, Michael almost ended up making an appearance on stream today, but we'll arrange it for Thursday, assuming he's free. We'll do a mixture of Mosalina and Baldur's Gate, which should be really fun. Alright. Pretty good run so far. Acid's huge. Acid's so freaking good. Okay, that's super duper nice. Really effective digging. We've got like a reasonable setup for like dealing with enemies, which is super ideal for a run like this. I hate not being able to deal with enemies. And, well, I don't hate it, but like it's really annoying for this floor specifically. So being able to deal with them is really nice. Oh my Jesus. That was terrifying. How many wins now? We're at 6 currently, I think. Did he end up making the OnlyFans? That required 100K. But you guys could try to talk him into it on stream, I guess. When he shows up on stream, if there's like enough support for Michael to make an OnlyFans, we can probably get him to make an OnlyFans. I don't think it would be like a lewd OnlyFans. It would probably be like a here's a bunch of really funny pictures OnlyFans. Which is still good. Maybe better, in fact. This run's going pretty well. Despite not having anything really special about it. The Ambrosia's just good, you know? I meant to take the shield. I meant to take the shield over the health. A shield, it's honestly like a dead even choice, but... Fuck. I was hoping I got Ambrosia in time, but I didn't. We're definitely just Ambrosiaing this whole floor. Fuck this floor so much. This floor is definitely one of the worst ones. Okay. I think it'd be hilarious if Alias had to deal with his homie selling Wang pics to Chad all day. That would be... I mean, I'm not sure who would buy. But, you know, maybe someone in chat would... Okay. Oh my god. Little Monka. Thank you. Acid thing. Ambrosia's so good! Ambrosia's so stupidly good! It's insane! Oh no. Rare dead end. Insanely rare, awful dead end. Okay, it's time to dig. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Making it happen. Ask lava down here, yep. And I have to do a bomb. Alright, pretty good. Alright, we're set. That's fine. Now, I'll wait for a steeper sale than that there, Vlad. I've got other things that I need to prioritize with my money. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. 7 wins! Pretty good. You bought Norps last night and played it for 4 hours? It seems like a pretty sweet game. Based off the little bit that I've seen. Okay. We gaming. We gaming. Can we get to 10? Probably not. We gonna try anyway? Hell yeah. So all we need is like another 3-minute run. No big deal. Love to pee on this guy to death. I don't think it's gonna happen. Wow, get that guy with the boulder. Get these guys with the boulder. Go. Bouldered. There we go. I gotta wait on that explosion. Should be any second now. Serious? That took forever. Oh man, we're getting pretty low. I'm gonna have to get off this floor. Pacifist killing is so scary in this game. It's quite dangerous. Frick. Alright, have a good one there, Vlad. Thank you for hanging out. I've never seen that boulder. Is it new? No, it's been around for the whole time, I think. It's not the most common thing. Easy enough to be missed. I mean, it's relatively common. It's only on the first floor, though. So I guess if you jump off the first floor early most of the time, you wouldn't see it. It's definitely not every run sort of deal. Another one of these scumbags shoot at me. Oh, there's people throwing eggs. Reasons. Alright. Whoop. You know, I'm realizing that I marked only one enemy in Noita as a war criminal. And I can't help but feel that there's probably more than one war criminal in Noita. That's another video that I've been meaning to do, is how many war crimes can the player commit in Noita? I feel like that would be just easy content. It would be really funny. Okay, let's do one of these, and a couple of these. Top 10 war crimes you can commit in Noita. Number 9, cannibalism. Did it. Not gonna be allowed to buy the freaking wand. Yep, that sucks. I feel like there are multiple enemies that use chemical warfare. Yeah, there are several that use chemical war. You won't believe number 6. Glue guy is definitely war crimes. Cannibalism is not a war crime. Yeah, I'd have to brush up on my Geneva Convention, I'll be honest. I'd have to go read through the book. It would definitely be a high-effort shitpost. But that's kind of what I'm into right now. In case that wasn't obvious. Oh my goodness. He's gonna shoot me again! Okay. He's still trying to shoot me. I'm so far away. I thought he would take a smoke break, but I guess not. Mistreat prisoners. Yeah, that could be one for sure. Really good stuff, but not a ton of stuff to use it. Okay, let's do one of these. And I'll take this again. Using nuclear weapons? True. Oops. I wanted that acid, that's unfortunate. Would have been pretty handy to have. Goodness gracious. Saving grace, baby! Yep. Holy shit. I can't believe I'm alive. Can somebody clip that? Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was insane. Holy shit, man. That was truly wild. Gotta focus up. I gotta win this run now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, the thing not breaking was so fucked up, Jay. I thought for sure I was dead. I thought that was game over 100%. I'm gonna peep left, actually. You're not supposed to ever peep left here, but I'm doing it. Got a health or a pheromone grenade that we can use at some point. Oh my god, that's not where I'm in, or what I'm into. Oop. Ow. That hurts. Okay. Remember we can murder. Okay. That's good. Oh my god. Oh. Pheromone. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. This run is terrifying, man. I'm just like barely surviving everything. Oh my god. Live, damn you! It's so sad because this is like a really slow run too, so it's just like eating my time. But it's still like worth going for, I think. That. Here we go. Please, for the love of God, give me a teleport mage, like, as soon as you can. It's my best chance at winning. Okay. That guy being on fire is very helpful. I need to start memorizing the locations of teleport wizards in this location. That would help a lot. I thought for sure I was going to be short enough for that, but I wasn't. Good. Ow. Blindness mage. Monka? Fuck. No. Alright, we're doing the rest of this blind, I guess. Fuck it. Vision overrated. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god, there you are. It's too late. It's too late for that. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of his juice. Come on! Teleport me! Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna get 8 again, chat, and I'm gonna be a little sad about it. Yeah, this was an insanely cursed run. Just absurdly cursed. Holy shit. Speedrunning Noita is stressful, man. Alright, there it is. Beautiful. Perfect. There's another one. That's number 7. Right there. Do we want to go for number 8? We've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna go for it. If we get lucky again, we have a chance. That was a 9-minuter. That is super. When everything goes wrong in a speedrun, that's what it looks like. Oh, I fucked up my bomb jump. Hee. It's fine. I'll just be on fire. I didn't want to reset, so I just accepted my my failed bomb jump. That was a world record run in some ways. It was world record for most butt clenching, I guess. My butt was clenched the whole time. Okay. Just keep it going. I think this guy's gonna be able to dig enough through here. Would be handy. Beautiful. Dynamite man, thank you. We have enough for short teleport bolt, but we don't have enough for wands. None of those are helpful anyway. Yeah, the 3-minute dream is dead. This is like pretty much an auto reset on any normal run. But we'll give it a go. We'll try to get to 8. If we get, like, teleportitis in the next floor, we have a chance. That's pretty much the only chance we have. Don't want to break that bomb because that'll count. Oh, I was going to say I don't want to break that bomb because it'll count as a kill. And then that guy jumped on the bomb like a goober. And now I don't get a potential reroll. Or this teleport! Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to do something very risky. I'm going to do multiple very risky things. Okay. This here. Hello. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get a 30-second speedrun, but, like, what if? That would be funny. There is, like, okay, no great chest, no teleport, no chaotic poly. Parabolica tablet there. True. Fitting end to a power hour, indeed. I'll take a 7 winner. I'll take a 7 winner with, like, some schnasty luck. That was a really fun one. I hope you all enjoyed that. We've still got another, like, half an hour. Actually, it's closer to 20 minutes. Got another 20 minutes. What can I do in 20 minutes? I don't know. I guess I could end early and go help Michaela make dinner. Would you guys be okay with that? It would be a nice surprise for her. That might be the plan. She thinks I'm not going to go help with dinner. She'll be surprised. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. All right, sweet. Well, thank you all very much for enjoying today's stream. I had a lot of fun. We're going to be back on Thursday with more stuff. Keep an eye out on Wednesday. Join the Discord. If you have any ideas on what you'd like to see for content from me, I'm always looking for, like, new things to do. I don't know what I want, and it helps to have direction with people telling me what to do. So, like, if you want to see this thing turned into, like, some VOD content or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. You can do that. Or I could make, like, a Noita challenge run. There's all sorts of things. Like, I could play any video game in the world if I want. It's really up to me. Okay, let's do one of these. I'm really excited for Mussolina, and I'm also really excited for Baldur's Gate 3, so I hope I see you all on Thursday. There will be a bunch more Noita to come, don't worry. I've got so much more to do in this game. Now that we've got more not DLC, you know, whatever the word is. Here, let's throw in some music. And also, I'd like to thank everybody who followed today, a bunch of new folks, and everybody who supported the stream as well. So thank you all very much for that. And also, I got to give a proper shout out to Keith. Keith Samet has been a super long time friend of the channel and makes some really interesting modded content. And yeah, just a really cool dude. So let me make sure that I don't remember if he's got a space in his name or not. He doesn't. So yeah, he's now streaming as well. So make sure you check him out. I would appreciate it. Yeah, let's see who we've got else. Who else we've got on Date with Your Green Eyes, says Birdman. Okay, let's see who we've got on today. Let's see who we've got. Thank you for the mirrors, everybody. I appreciate it. We've got Pasta playing some Fable. Silica's playing some Noita. Playing until I become upset. Hang on. If you don't know Silica Desiccant, she's an up-and-coming big streamer, like guaranteed. She is just funny as hell. She's she's actually hilarious. And she's a bit of a Noita gamer. She plays a little bit of everything, though. She's like a Rain World enjoyer. She plays some old school stuff. You guys will enjoy her, for sure. So please go and make some noise over there. You're going to have a blast. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.